What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't
I
stop.
saw it.
To the top of this shit, I get lost
Still
in the
gold.
work, sweat dripping on the bench, I get mad,
I can't.
get pissed,
Oh
I get
my.
to the shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on down. I hope everybody is having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday. Let me just quickly reorganize my entire desk real quickly as I start stream, because apparently I wasn't ready. Apparently I was not ready. Welcome in, everybody. Well done on the first round. Well done on being first there, Tazzy. And welcome in, Cat and the Go. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Hope you're all doing fantastic. I organized some shit today. That was fun. But anyway, let's not get into that shit. Let's not get into that shit. All right. There was some stuff I was trying to figure out before stream. Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. And then also, as you see, I've got my headphones back on. My drivers were fucked. For whatever reason, headphones would not connect. So I went to check the drivers, and they were like, no, there's nothing wrong with these drivers. They're brand new. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not working. So I rolled it back to the previous version, and guess what? It fucking worked. It worked. So hooray, hooray, we're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, with headphones. Yeah, we are headed again. Now, I need to make be the same now that you want it, now that you need it. Thinking with the brain. It hurts. Oh god, does it hurts. Boing. We need to make a squid farm. That one. There. We need to make a squid farm. And as you guys know, I like my portals. I like my portals. So where are we going to build this fucker? We need to find a river. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. To decide I needed 27 minutes of ads. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ads start in 26 minutes. It just instead of giving you one ad every half hour, they just give you half hour worth of ads. What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. Alright, well, one of my things isn't working, but I don't know, I'll have to check that up on later. Actually, I might check that now. I might actually check that now. If I go to... You guys can't see this, can you? No, secrets. Secrets. No, you're not going to see this anyway. It's my dashboard. Oh, where was the Hoover? It's a what's a thingamabob that I'm looking for? Here it is. This one. One moment. Turn on. Okay. Oh, okay, well I can't actually, Interesting. Where do I find this? What if I go to this? Clay can do as well. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Streamlight, easy clap. Easy clap. I can do this. Maybe later. And sounds good. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. Maybe later even. Now, the drops thing is on, by the way, guys, if you didn't already know that. I think you guys already knew that though, right? Where would I find... See, it's not there. Above chat. Okay, or... Yeah, okay. That's all well and good if I could find it. No. I'm not sure where these fucking are. So, last option. is, if I just go here, what that'll do? Are we vibing? We vibing. I'm we vibing. I don't know. I didn't have much of a. Yeah, today was a yeah. Nah. Holy shit! When the fuck did that happen? Oh no, it didn't yet. Oh, okay. Holy crap. I don't know where this is, so... Nah, I don't know. bit of a shit fight this morning. I had a bit of a shit fight this morning, but we got that sorted, kind of, mostly. And then I've got a lot of other things now that I'm kind of trying to figure out. There's a lot going on, but all's good, mostly, more or less. Now, is it 4? It is. All right. Now this is here. Okay. Into ya. What if... Oh, there's another one over here. Trying to figure out where these old rivers were, where to put. Ah, here. I mean, they're rivers. Yeah, this is a biome. It's a biome render. So it'll show me all the different biomes. So right now we're in the desert. This is all desert, but there are rivers. There are rivers that go through all of this. And I'm thinking here is actually a good spot. This is actually probably the biggest spot here. So no, Nips, can't do this, buddy. You can't do this. This won't work. You can't do this. Nips, you can't do that. So let me think again with my... we might... So I was going to make a passive one here, but I make them portal-based. Hey, Tali. Welcome in. I like making them portal-based. Look at this for a forest. Fuck that. Oh, there is plains. There's no river. There's plains and forest in this, pond. This one here is also, apparently that's sunflower plains. Oh, there you go. There's river. Some. Jeez. Okay, so these are not the biomes to look in. These are not the biomes to be looking in. We need to find a river. Now, there's a good river here that I did use a while ago. Actually, if I remove all the water... Nah, that's a lot of effort, eh? Nah, that's a lot of effort to remove all that water. Okay, where... I need to put it away from a portal near a decent-sized river. That's desert. That's desert. What do we got? It's more desert. There's no... I'm looking for a decent... Nah, because then I'm going to have to remove a bunch too. It's not funded. I had to pay... Oh, shit. Oh, geez. $35. Oh, jeez. Health isn't health fun. Yeah, health is something I've borderline given up on. Where's the... Okay, here's another idea. We can put it here, but that's a cold ocean. They don't spawn as well. Deep ocean, they don't spawn very well. Where do I have no portals near a river? I don't want cold ocean. I guess here isn't a bad spot. That's all river. I guess we could probably put it here, eh? Like, that's a decent size of a river. And it's far enough away from the portals, because the portals are here and here. So I want to put it literally right there. Okay. Hey, Verito. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, apparently I'm not bad today, but I'm actually really realizing just on my behavior that I'm actually a little bit not actually today, just based on the fact that I'm kind of, you can't tell me that I'm not being, you know. Oh, there's another river there. It's a bit bigger. Either that or we go, I don't want to go too far in the nether. I'd like it to be passive, to be honest, but if it was passive, problem with here is they will spawn in there. Higher chance to spawn in here. Oh, actually, wait up. Why don't we just build it here, right? If we build it here, problem is they're going to spawn in there. That's the thing, though. To get a different one, just want my hearing back. I know those feelings, though. I can drain it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to have to drain like an entire area, you know? But what I am thinking, though, is I might be able to, alright, you know, like, yeah, you don't want to drain too much. Am I going the wrong way? I am. This way. Like, I want to do a quick farm. Heads heavy with it? Like, as like actually physically heavy with it? It makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, draining sucks. Like, I just want to quickly slap it together. I want to be as lazy as possible, you know, do as little work as I can, and achieve the most. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, eh? Like, I just don't want to do anything, and I want everything at the same time. Is that too much to ask for? You know? This render... Okay, and as you can see, this river is very deceptive. This river is... Oh. Hey, wait up. Wait up. What biome am I in? This is desert. This is river. Oh, it breaks off. No? Oh, forest and desert. Does that got nothing to do with this? Okay, this just keeps going. That's that big river that goes that way. Okay, but... Go away, I can't see where I'm looking now. Where are we? Yeah, shit, where did I go? Am I like... Oh, did I go all the way over here? Jeebus cripes. I'm trying to build a squid farm. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest, cheapest, bestest way to achieve it with the least amount of work. And I think, right, the fact that there's no water right here saves me a lot of draining. And I could probably drain all of this really easily, actually. You know what? I think here is going to be the place to build it. I think here's going to be the place to build it. But Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, shit, now that I think about it, I do have to do some draining because the style of farms that I do will require this of me. Am I going the wrong way? To a happy song in beautiful paradise. Okay, I'm gonna need scaffolding. I'm gonna need sand. I'm gonna need oops, to learn to fly. I need scaffolding. I need sand. I need digging and whatnot type blocks. Yeah, I am out of it today, I am out of it today. I said scaffolding, didn't I? Now, oh, no, scaffolding's got its own spot next to the trees. Is that it? Bruh. Okay, are we saying that our Nips has got no bamboo? Oh, wait, I know I got plenty of bamboo. It's just, but what I do believe, though, yeah, I got a bit of bamboo in there. I should definitely be making my chests out of bamboo and not out of spruce. I just go to spruce, you know. I always just go to, it's just my go-to for wood. I don't even consider bamboo for wood, you know. Do I have bamboo in here by chance? Doesn't appear so. What about in here? There's... Oh no, that's a bamboo boat. I was just... Don't even worry. Don't even worry. It's all chill. It's all G. It's all G. Okay, well if we're going to need scaffolding, I'm going to have to go back to the other base. Or... Actually... Hey, Abby, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. Okay, we'll grab this. I don't think any of these are... Oh yeah, cool. They've all got lava in them still. Birdirt. Always need glass. I haven't watched one of your streams in a while. It has been a minute since I've seen you. It has been a minute. Hope you're doing fantastic. You've probably missed a bit. You probably have no idea what we're up to at the moment. Our current build. You haven't seen it yet, have you? This is why I need to make a black ink farm. Because I have no ink. And no ink makes it very difficult to dye things grey. It's very difficult to dye things grey when you don't have any black to shade the white. So when shall blurp be unpaused? Never. Haha! I need to figure out how to remove it. That's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out how to remove blurp. I added it with good intentions. It was not respected, and so I've lost all. I didn't have enough control over it either. I didn't have enough control over blurp for me to actually want to keep using it either. All I wanted really was to have some sound alerts, and in order to get some sound alerts, I unlocked all the sound alerts, and I was like, well, I didn't want all of the sound alerts. I just wanted a few select ones, and it all got abused too much. The only person, actually, not true, but the only thing I really miss about the blurps is that Lizzie doesn't come in and fart anymore and say pee pee poo poo butt fart. Because that's what Lizzie would do. She would come in and she would fart with the stream sound and announce herself. And I thought that was hilarious. I was like, fart noises. And I loved it. It was great. But a lot of other people were not very respectful with them. They ruined the stream, to be completely honest. They ruined my mood. They they just ended up annoying me. Sound alerts, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing now. You got sound alerts. Like, that's Fart noises are funny, yeah. But like that's all I wanted. Like I just wanted people to be able to, you know, like do a creeper scare on the odd occasion or something. And yeah, I can upload custom ones, but I mean, I just got to go do it all, you know. And I've actually got to do it, which is a lot of work for something that the community, when given, did not respect. Please bid yeah, understand from my point of view, the good people I feel sorry for. You guys miss out. The people who do respect it, the people who do play with it appropriately, and the people who don't come in just with the intention to piss me off and turn the stream into a negative zone, that's what they were doing. Because people would wait until I was in half-heart hardcore and wait until I was fighting a blaze, and then they would shoot me with a ghast. And it's like, guys, this, what the fuck? And they're like, it's funny, you almost died. And then when I do die, they sit there and go, oh, fuck, bro, I'm sorry. And it's like, you're not sorry. You literally shot a ghast while I was playing in the fortress. You're not sorry. You did that intentionally. That's not an apology. Like, what are you sorry for? Sorry because you got me upset? You knew what you were doing. And because of this, yeah, there is a hydrate redemption in there. There is a hydrate redemption. But yeah, no, like, I just don't want to, I'm just kind of like, it's not worth my effort now to reinstate something in a custom way. Just because what does that show me? It shows me that, well, it shows the community that, hey, if we abuse Nips, he will collapse and then he'll get over it and he'll reinstate it. That's my impression is, you know, like, I don't want to give you guys, no offense, but I don't want to give you guys the premise that you can walk all over me and do whatever the hell you want. So I put my foot down and I went, no, I'm sorry, but I will not be reinstating blurps. They are gone. They were abused. They caused me, they caused a horrible stream. They didn't add any value. And all I got out of it was like, you know, a couple cents. Literally like a couple cents. It's just not worth it. So it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But it's the same thing as why we've got a lot of laws and rules around the place, you know, like there's laws for speed limits and stuff like that because the lowest common denominator, you know, why can't I drive my car that's got 15-inch brake rotors and sports suspension and brand new tires with a driver who has had advanced driving training, like, but I'm subject to follow the same rules as everybody else because certain people don't have that, unfortunately. So it's the same thing, you know, like I can't do things the way I would normally do them because other people, they ruined it for everybody else. It is shit. It's not, it's pretty crap. Anyway, thinking with a brain. That. Break a glass. Yes, I did. Let's go this way. Lately, I haven't been watching because I got a new job after not having one for a while. Dude, I haven't had a job since January. And that job I had for 8 months. Before that, I didn't have a job for 9 months. Right? And then that job I had for 6 years, the one before that. But then before that, I was jobless for about 9 months. This is my third time jobless, eh? This is my third time jobless. And I'm just like, I'm so fucking over being jobless. I kind of just quit. Like, it's no point me putting in the extra effort just to, you know, in a lot of ways. Like, and then you get those people who tell you, mate, you're just not trying hard enough. You're just not looking. And it's like, thank you for telling me that my best efforts were not good enough and that it won't be. Thank you. Your best isn't enough. You must do better. And it's like, thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll do better. So yeah, well, this is the end build we've been working on, Abby. This is the end build. I'm currently working on the interior. But as you can see, the interior's is very chromatic. It's very black and white. And we need a lot more ink of the black variety to finish it. Because, well, like, damn, this place looks good. But unfortunately, it needs a bit of still. That's not even... Oh, wait. Is this center? Or is that center? No, that's center. Why is that off center? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's mildly... Whoa. Yep. Anyway, this is what we're working on at the moment. So we're going to go make some black ink. As opposed to any other color ink in the game. Whoa, 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 dun, 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 dun. Do I have in here? I probably don't. Imagine. Nightmares. Nips, you probably should get yourself, before you get too fucking, you know, into this project, a bed. Didn't have people telling me that I hadn't had people helping me. I don't, unfortunately. Like, when I'm looking for a job, I just get told by people, well, you just gotta keep looking, mate. Just gotta keep looking. And I'm going, people, you gotta pay attention to the statistics, to the data. This is my 3rd time without a job for an extended period of time. This is statistically, you know, like, clearly just opening my eyes is not working. We need more than... I don't get the help. I get told, mate, you're a grown-ass man. You have to figure this out yourself. You can't have somebody wipe your ass your whole life. Literally, actually had a conversation with my mum about that once. And I was telling her about how I need help and stuff like that. And she goes, yeah, no, that is. Yeah, I get that. Like, sometimes you just need support and all that stuff. But then as soon as I told her, I said, yeah, so that's why I'm asking you for help. She goes, oh, yeah, but no, you're a grown man. You're going to have to figure that out yourself. And I just went, exactly what I'm talking about. It's always, yeah. 850, hook him in. Hey. Hope you're doing well. This time... just showed up beside me. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I love cats. Cats are adorable. I don't know where mine are. I've got 3, but I don't know where they are. Somewhere. But yeah, when it comes to looking for jobs, unfortunately, yeah. But no, I'm glad you got a job. That's awesome. That is awesome. And I need to push that button and that button. Now. Remember the edge of the world. Trying to work on my other singer machine right now. You have fun. You enjoy something. I must have missed something. Either I just don't pay enough attention. But when you said just your other singer, I'm going, wait up. What did I not pay attention to this time? What did I miss? I didn't know you had 2 singers. Or am I just putting... Like, is your other singer your normal one that you usually use? I don't even know. I think I think I need to write today off and just start again. Being poor, broke, unemployed for a few weeks, maybe you can live without essentials for a bit, but 6 months and yeah, that's it. Getting further and further back, stressed to the max, and oh yeah, so much. Like, I actually had a thingy with the cops the other day. I had a thing with I didn't get my what's the thingamabob yet? Baby chick chat badge. Oh, that's cute as. Yeah, it's like I had a fight with the police the other day because they were sitting there saying you owe fines, and I said to them, mate, I don't have a job, I don't have a way to pay them back, and they said, well, you have to, and I said, well, I don't, and they said, well, you're gonna have to pay them back. That's just the way it is. You owe money, fines, you pay the money, and I'm like, look, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just gonna ask where the money comes from, because I'm sure I'm sure you guys don't want me to starve tonight. And they're like, no, of course not. Like, it has to be manageable. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have a job. I don't have an income. Can't get one. So what do we do about it? And they're like, And so, yeah, got in a massive fight with them because they just want to get paid and I have no money to pay them with. And it's like, dude, fuck's sake. Being unemployed, broke for a long period really does number on your mental health. What mental health? Straight up, hey. Hey, hero, welcome in. But no, you're straight up 100%. It's like people ask me, they go, they're sitting there going like, mate, you just need a, bit of confidence, bit of positive attitude. And it's like, I've been out of work for 6 months. There is no confidence. If you get shut down every day for your whole life, or no, not your whole life, but like if you keep getting shut down constantly, why would you just end up giving up and just going, nah, you know what? This is my life. This is the best I can achieve. This is, hey, I'm alive. I mean, I'm alive, aren't I? It's like the old, yeah, you don't know any better type shit, Like, if you don't know any better, you won't strive for any better. And I don't know any better. I do know of better, but personal experiences, I don't really know of what's of a better, because this has been what it's always been like, for my entire adult life has been struggling to fit in, struggling to find work, struggling to figure out why I can't function like other normal people. Literally the reason I ended up getting a diagnosis of ADHD. Just because it was like, okay, I need to figure out why I'm the problem here. It did suck, especially when you keep getting told you're the problem. So I'm glad I got that diagnosis. It didn't really help though, because at the end of the day, I'm still stuck here by myself going, yep, whatever, too easy. So I've got no mental health. I've got neurodivergency. I've got other personal issues that I'm not disclosing on the stream. The only thing I've really actually got going for me is my girlfriend who lives 2,000 kilometers away. And is struggling with their own life at the moment that I can't do anything about because I can't even... Yeah. Yeah, nah, like, I fully feel that unemployed and the lack of mental health and everything, it's just... I'm right up there with you. Hey, Cynthia, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. God, these guys are annoying, eh? Is there any way you can, get rid of them? Got a second cat since last week. Oh, let's go. I say that way because my boyfriend rescued him from a shipping container. Oh! Is he like a feral? How bad is he? How bad's the cat? That's so adorable! Dude! Dude, no, GG, saving a cat. No, fucking... props. No, we need more people in the world like you. Yeah, this will be alright, actually. Hope you're doing well. There's only a way to stop phantoms. If only there was a way you could, build a mob switch or something. Maybe you could, some sort of game mechanic that would stop phantoms from spawning, About 2 weeks old. Oh, dude, that is respect. Oh, that is great. That is fantastic. That's literally how I got, 2 of my cats. One of them was left with me because my housemate said I can't take my cat with me. Do you want it? And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm keeping it then. And then Teo, I was out at a mate's place and we saw him trying to get inside one of the houses just because it was so fucking cold. It was sub-zero that night. It was below freezing. Below freezing, and poor Teo's just, shivering at the doorstep of this house. And I'm going, bro, this is... And my friend, actually, at the time, Reg, was like, bro, we got to take him home. I was like, dude, I can't afford... I can't even look after I don't have a job. I got nothing. And she was like, please, please. So we ended up taking him home. And since then, well, I've become a cat person. I was never a cat person until I got Princess Monster Truck dumped on me. And then now I'm like, yeah, I'm a cat person. That button. Tiny, but that is so small. That is cute. Old is when a kitten imprints. Oh, okay, yeah. So because you were there within the early 2-week period, can you get the Minecraft hats in this stream? You certainly can. Watch 5 minutes on this stream and you can get all 3 hats. Yeah. Okay, so that explains why Forrest is so fucking needy with me then, eh? Like, that really explains why Forrest is so needy. Got it. Yeah, because Forrest was born in my bed. Oh man, there's no villagers here. Oh wait, it is nighttime. That would actually make sense that they're all... If there are... Okay, no, there's some villagers. They just haven't chosen their beds? What the fuck's going on here? There's heaps of beds. There's at least 2 villagers. And each fucking time I get the shot in my veins. The Nuded Nation. There's 2 villages and there is multiple beds. And jobs. Oh no. Oh no, I waited too long. Damn it, I waited too long. By literally, like, 2 seconds. Demonstrate how to use the bed. I waited too long. I waited a bit too long, unfortunately. Because I'm a dumbhead. Okay, so theoretically, right? Theoretically, they won't spawn over here. And they won't spawn over here. They're going to spawn there, obviously. But they won't spawn over this side either. Okay, cool. So that's completely that little area there. This area here. Now, if I go... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the easiest way to do it. What if I just do this? Because I'm so fucking lazy. Wom 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 wom. We want to get all of the water out of here. And then we're going to build portals. Now, whose maths is quicker than mine? Who's got good quick maths? We'll get a Minecraft Tiny Takeover cape soon. Oh, we do. That would be sick. I wouldn't mind a new cape. Although, I like my cape. I like my cape. I've had this cape since 1.14, and I'm drowning. I've had this cape since 1.14. It is a custom cape through Optifine that I did design myself. So it's just on that one there. But still, you know, like it's go with the maths. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got an Optifine tape? Nice. Nice. Okay, so 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 3. Ooh. Okay, so... No, actually, I don't even know what maths we got to do yet. Give me a second. I need to figure out the maths I'm doing. It's 23 by 60 to 53 is 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Okay, so it's a 23 by 8 portal. And then there's 6 portals. So if it's 23 by 23, that means you've got 21, 21 plus the 12, which means you're going to have 42 plus the, 12 plus the 16. So 42 plus 16 is 58. So 58 blocks times that by 6, which means you're going to get 332. No, it's 300 and... What's 8 times 6? 48. 348. That's not the number I need to figure out, though. No, that's not the number I need to figure out. Oh, you can't play Minecraft? Oh, no! I can't play Minecraft on vacation. It kind of does suck, I agree. So 6 means we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... which means 5 spawn places, and they are going to be 21 by 8. 21 by 8 is 408. 408. Yes. Yeah, okay, so cool. That is 408. Actually, I'm gonna put that elsewhere so I know where to fucking see it. 408. Okay, now we're gonna do the other maths. Other maths now. How to get to get the baby chick? But I think you gotta subscribe to a channel or gift a sub. One of those two. Ah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've got 11. And those will not be that much because you'll end up being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 9 times 8, which is 72. 72 times 11 is multiple more. Okay, I figured it out. Yep, we know what we're doing. You guys have got no idea what I was just doing, do you? It's cool. I get it. I was being a maths through me. I need sound. Needs me up now. I need you so bad. Yeah, so to get the what do you call that thing? To get the hats, which I believe are only available on Bedrock anyway, you just got to watch 5 minutes. And from my understanding, if you gift a sub or subscribe to a channel yourself, you should get the other one. Which actually makes me wonder. I should have the I should have that thing by now, actually. I should definitely send a picture of Leo in Discord. Ooh. Ooh, new kitty. Yeah, so they're not too hard to get, but there is, you know, it's going to cost you $4 or something, which kind of sucks. Me, pick me, now, no dance out. Me up now, I need you so bad. Down, 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 down. Hey, you dickhead. Hey, you dickhead. Hey, you dickiest headest. One day I'll figure out what I'm doing. I know how to play, I promise. Da-na-na. Unfortunately, this is going to be an active farm. But, I mean, that's no worries, because it's going to produce so much. Thank you, Cynthia. Meaning with drops enabled. Oh, yeah, I've got drops enabled, yeah. Microcode was added to promote my custom. Yep. Thanking you, Cynthia. Appreciate. Do you have that on hand, do you? You just got that ready to go. Sanity. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. Okay, grab some sponges. Up. Now there's the ray. Oh, did I really miss one? Apparently. Says to you, won't you never leave me? But you're out of line. You're out of line. Come here. Come here. What? Hey. Here's no ring. Oh, too far. No. Okay, this one goes too. Yeah. Access to you. Never leave me. Yeah. You're out of line. Anything less from you, nothing your mouth is worth believing. Go away, you annoying blocks that I don't want in my, where I'm building my thing. Go. And it's time. It's for you. Never leave me. But you're out of line. You're out of line. And anything less from you, not a single word from your mouth is worth believing. You're out of line. What? No. Hey guys, I've just discovered this really cool way to stop phantoms from attacking you. I've just discovered it. You want to see it? I'll show you. Oh, by the way, this is it. I'm doing it now. This is currently me doing it. There are no phantoms. There are no phantoms. Yes. $10 if you... No, I'm not going to give you $10. What am I talking about? Who knows what I've just done? Who knows what I've done to achieve this lack of phantoms? I have not slept. We saw I did not sleep last night. But there's no phantoms. Interesting. In the mornings, I'm going to go to bed. Mate, you have a fantastic rest. 2:30 in the morning? That sounds like when I was finally able to get to sleep last night. Actually, no, it was 3:30. I went to bed at 12:30 last night. And actually, last time I checked my phone, it was like 3:30 and I went, fuck this. You have a great rest, Abby. Thank you for coming in. You have a good one. Appreciate. Now, I actually need to get rid of these ones. And dirt. Now, let me just double check the wiki real quick. What did I just do, you dickhead? Let me just try that again. Let me just check the Minecraft wiki real quick. Yep, go away you. And I want to look up, just to make sure I get this correct. Yes. Okay, well, yeah, okay, this is what I want. Yep, cool. And I need to find this number here, 50 to 63, inclusive. Actually, it was more than I thought. 50 to 63, that's actually... Okay, so I've got to go down by 3 blocks, 5 blocks even. Do I put a beacon up here? So we put the... I'm almost thinking it's worth the beaconizing. What do you think? Okay, granted, this stuff's pretty easy. But the thing is, though, there's a lot more than just gravel, sand, and dirt in here, though. The sandstone's alright. That's insta-mineable. But most of the stone and stuff, oh... Nah, it's not worth a beacon. Because also a beacon does mean I gotta fly all the way back to the base, go to the end, grab my beacon box, grab my iron box. Oh, damn it, we're gonna get phantoms. Nope, didn't get phantoms. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, well that does make a little bit of mining easier. Oh, but bar. Fine. We'll do it this way. I've removed the motor from the 1925. Okay. Okay, now I'm in the... Yeah. That sounds like fun. What's wrong with the other one? What's wrong with this one? With the 25 model? 1925 in it, jeez. Where is Singer from? I wonder where the brand Singer actually originates. Like, is it British? Is it... My curiosity lies in the fact that a 1925 Singer would have been built during the Great Depression. Well, actually, just before the Great Depression, during the Spanish flu. If my history is correct, which would mean that employment would have been difficult and things would have been a lot more expensive back then. Meaning, to my understanding, that should be not a rare model, but like a less common model, one from the 20s, just because of the economy at the time was what economy? I was a bit cooked when I got it, and trying to fix it made it worse. Uh-oh. I mean, you should have had me able to look at it. I could have had a look at that. I mean, not that it matters, my eyes are broken, but I could have had a look, I could have like put on my concentrating face and been like, look at me intensely looking at this thing. I could have done that. However, I have the hand crank attachment to get it in. Wait, what don't you have? You do not have? Shit, what don't you have? Crap, what was I... Oh, what did I ask? Crap. The wiring was a bit cooked. Yeah, I'd love to have a look at and tinker around. I love working that shit out. It's kind of like when you said you broke the recliner, and immediately my head had an image of underneath the recliner where all the springs and hooks and mechanisms and whatever the levers were doing and where they were moving and all that stuff. It just immediately became visible. M. Singer started making his... okay, he was not... Oh, no, I didn't think he was the creator of them. No, but it's still the brand. And Singer's a very, very well-known brand. Started making shit in about 1855. Yeah, he started making that shit, but is he British? Or was it American? That's what my curiosity is. Because it's not to do with the invention of sewing. The invention of sewing sewing machine would have been well before then. Well before then. My interest is... he is American. Okay, yeah, so that one really does, actually, because the Americans were the ones that really... The Great Depression hit the hardest, They had, the Prohibition, the Spanish flu, the fucking Great Depression, like, everything kind of fucking came down pretty hard in America, though. I'm not saying other countries weren't affected. They were. All countries were affected. But it was a lot more dominant in America. It was a lot more dominant there. In Australia, it still happened, But yeah, so that was just my little history trying to figure outing. Like, anything made in the 20s, in my opinion, must be valuable. Because, fuck, they had some shit going on. Is it already 5 o'clock? What the fuck? I've only been streaming for an hour. It feels like it's been 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay. Help me. No, you're going to die. I fucking love this song, It's so funny. Help me. No, you're going to die. Aww. Now, I might test this. Shouldn't be too hard to test it. But I might actually test just to see, make sure, or... Oh man, the spawn proofing. Hey, at least I do know, right? I will be able to. It's an active farm, which sucks, right? Because it means I have to actively be here for it to work. But what it also means is this farm, if the calculations are correct, more or less, should be around 50,000 an hour. Give or take. It should be, and a shulker box holds 27,000. So we're looking at approximately a double chest an hour. You know, something like that, I think. I think if my maths is correct. For the history of the sewing machine, if you want. I wouldn't mind watching that, actually. I wouldn't actually mind watching that. Into the sewing machine only a few years prior in Massachusetts. I don't even know where that message was. There it is. And when he went over to the UK to try to sell the machines, Singer started making machines and started making hella sales. Elias Howe, however, actually had a patent for his machine and started suing the shit out of everyone when he got back and saw people ripping off his machine. Oh, really? How'd that work out? Because I know Singer's still in major production, so I don't think his suing went very well. It probably went like fucking Tesla versus Edison or what? It was, wasn't it? It's like a Tesla versus Edison crap. Where the guy who actually, you know, did the thing... Although, no, Tesla and Edison was slightly different. That was because Tesla's patent hadn't gone through yet. But Singer won the war. It's unfortunate. I do hate thievery. You know, when you look at it, it's just like, bro, that's not cool. But at the same time, it's like, it's an idea. And the second it's out, you know, like, I'm sorry, but... That'd be like Toyota suing every other car manufacturer saying, no, the car is out. Or Ford, actually, a better way. Suing every other car manufacturer saying, we came up with the car. That's my invention. Or the Wright brothers suing Qantas. You can't have aeroplanes. That's my invention. You know how stupid that sounds? Like, this is one of the reasons why I love Volvo. Volvo is an incredible company that invented the seatbelt and refused to put a patent onto it because they wanted it available for everybody for safety. They didn't give a shit about the bottom dollar. They didn't care if they could make money. And this is Volvo. This is a huge fucking company. This ain't just, you know, like they've already got the money. But they didn't care about the money. They just wanted to get the results. They just wanted people to be safe. And it was like, oh, fuck yeah, you guys are sick. How settled so that he got royalties from every sale of Singer sewing machine and died a bajillion. Yeah. No, that's actually really smart. It's kind of one of those things you look at it and you go, look, mate, do you want to pay out? I'll give you $20,000 right now. And then if you sit there and you look at it, you can go, or I can invest for free and receive royalties at 1% of every sale you ever do for the rest of your life. And then suddenly it's like, okay, whatever, it's only 1% or something, you know, some stupid number, but then you add it up and you just go, oh fuck, that is so much money. Like that is so many dollars. Oh, I'm going to need kelp too. No, that's... Oh. Is it... Did I only bring... What? Did I only bring 4? You weirdo. Ah, that's probably why. No. Do-do-do-do-do. Doing, doing, doing. Yeah, and I'm going to have to do... I am going to have to do out there. Hello, fish. And these guys can last for ages. And then suddenly just die. We're sweet. A bajillionaire. That's a lot of illions. That's got to be at least 2 billion, right? Ew. Do, do, diddle, do, do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Nah. Come here. Not that nightmare. Oh, wait, no, that can't go there. You're a dick. No, that's exactly where it goes. The edge of the world. Oh, nips. Okay, fine, that didn't work. Is that the middle? Must be the middle. Nips, if I was even half prepared, you know. Good morning there, Ninjango. Low key. We don't want to be too, you know. We don't to expose you too much. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Where did I see you last night? Where did I see you last night? I saw you last night. It was Critias's. I saw you in Critias's. That's where I saw you. I remember now. I was trying to remember where I recognised your name from. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic today. That's actually how I know how to pronounce your name, because I was there for the discussion. I was looking at it too, going, what is that pronunciation? Right now, mate, we're working on a squid farm. No, seriously, I was looking at it going, I love, and then what did I get? The next word was indigo? No, because I didn't see the first N or something. I can't remember which one I missed. I can't remember, but I figured out something. It was the last few letters. Anyway, what are we building? We're building a squid farm. And we're building this squid farm so I can finish building that building right there. That's what we're building. This just below. But I need ink. I need way too much ink. So, yeah. Yeah, give me a second and we can show you. I can show you. What I'm actually going to do is, because I'm super lazy, I'm not really super lazy. Actually, I'm so lazy. We're going... Oh, wait, this won't work. What do we got there? We have got a... Oops, wrong button. What do we have there? We have got a negative 33 by negative 160. Is that correct? That is correct. Heck yeah. We don't want to go through that one just yet, though. Alright, let's... I'll make a portal there so we can come back. Because I want a portal anyway. I want a portal here. Oh, you think that building's cool. You think that building's cool. You should see my main base. We're almost here. This is my main base. This took me 9 months to build. Granted, I don't play 8 hours a day every single day, but, you know, over a 9-month period to build this bastard. It's too big. It's too big. That's not true. That's a lie. It's not too big. Oh no! Oh wait, it's gonna... And this is my end build. So this is the, I'm just gonna free cam, make life easier for everybody. So you can kind of see... See what I mean? There's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work left. But, so far, this is what we've gotten to. It took me a month to get rid of the end island. It took me another month to get rid of the obsidian pillars. And this is why we need the black dye. Because the inside is very dark. Well, it's got a lot of white and black in it. You know, it's got some cool shadings. It's, so we need a lot more black. So I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm building a farm. I'm sick of trying to get this stuff. Yep. And then this is a planet. This is a planet that this guy's going to eat. That's his mouth. He's going to eat it. Om nom 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 nom. Yong. And drunk. Oh, of course. Om nom 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 nom. Hey, Snowy. Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hey, hey. Apparently I went back to spawn. But that's alright, because we needed to go here anyway. Because I need to go make another portal. Hope you're doing well, Snowy. Welcome in. Are you going to turn on? I dare you. I double dare you. Oh, and it'll turn on now. Boom. Now it's on. Cool. We vibing. Today was... Can you work? Hello? Thank you. Back from the shopping? Yay! Get anything exciting or just boring stuff? Nah, we vibing today. We vibing. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we're cool. And then we go... $33. Actually... Got it. Today, I watched Aladdin because I had a really big, I just really wanted to watch Aladdin, the original cartoon, and I watched that. And then when that movie finished, on came, which is actually funny because now Diamond in the Rough is playing by Airborne, and I was watching Aladdin today. That's funny. Like, I'm just going to do this real quick. But yeah, I watched the original Aladdin because I just had this big urge to watch it last night. One of my favourite childhood movies. So I watched that. And then I watched, after that, the new Aladdin came on. The one with Will Smith. And I hadn't seen that yet. I tried to watch it a while ago, but it just didn't, And I think I was being a bit too critical, because I watched it again today, and I was sitting there watching it going, I don't know why I didn't like this. It's actually a really good movie. Like, I think it was genuinely my passion for Robin Williams, like as in I liked Robin Williams. He was the original Genie. I loved that movie and I had such high standards. It was kind of in my heart, like, this is my favorite childhood movie. Do not wreck this for me. So I think I had it on a high pedestal, and I had it on this you can't fuck up type of basis. And the second I saw something that I didn't like, I just went, no, I'm out. I didn't give it the chance because of the roots that it holds. You know what I mean? Oh, hey Panda, thank you for the gift sub to Shy Guy. Welcome in. Hi. Enjoy the badge, mate. Enjoy the badge. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're awesome. Carding Aladdin, 10 out of 10 music. Right? Like like this. Both Aladdins are good, and this is what I didn't give Will Smith the benefit of the doubt originally. I never gave him the chance by actually watching the movie from start to finish and enjoying it and going, you know what? This is not a copy of Aladdin. They haven't just grabbed the cartoon script and made it into live action. This is an adaptation, which is what I really didn't let sink in, So I was judging it based on the cartoon, where I should have been judging it based on itself, because it's a different movie. It's got the same songs, like You'll Never Have a Friend Like Me, and A Whole New World, and all that other stuff. It's got little songs and whatnot, but, like, the scene where Jasmine is talking to her dad saying, I just want to be free. I'm sick of this being trapped. Rah, rah. And then her dad goes up to Raja and is like, Allah forbid you have any daughters. Well, that there is not even in the live action at all. It's been completely removed. Like the entire start of the movie, when Aladdin's in the cartoon, when he's singing Street Rat, he's by himself. But in the live action, Jasmine's with him. And I'm like, oh, wait up. Yeah, these are two completely different movies. Like, it was the first thing I noticed. I went, wait. Oh, actually, no, I actually really liked it. There was only one thing about it, and that is The Final Wish by Jafar. I think it's a little bit, but, I mean, it worked. It worked. And wanted to be here. I really do appreciate that, honestly. No, I was like, I know people need to be giving out gift subs and subbing and everything to get their badges. So for somebody to choose my lowly stream of everybody else's to just go, hey, you know what? Hey, Nips, I choose you. This is where I'm going to do it. And I'm just like, thank you. There's thousands of streamers out there who qualify for this. And you choose me. So no, it's actually, thank you so much. Thanking you. I DM'd musical to you a while back, or did you? Oh, okay. You probably did, and I'm just useless. You probably did. I'm sorry. I'll have a look at it now. In the musical, he's singing I Steal Everything, and Aladdin is a bit of a bully and a big boy thief. Jafar's the good guy? That's an interesting adaptation. Take it from the other side. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. I like that. Completely changing the protagonist around. Like, no, actually, he's a good guy. Now, if I stand here, I'm probably going to die to fall damage if I get knocked off. But what am I going to get knocked off by? I don't know what those are, so I'm going to go with this one. We're going to add it. We're going to on it, and then we're going to go squid farm like that. All right, and then we can go. Oh, so that does. You see, like, oh yeah, see how I don't have to drain any of that? That's what I was trying to achieve. But what I'm thinking actually is, I might see if I can go up higher. You know what I'm saying? Burn. Chung. Oh no. There it is. Holy shit. Quite don't understand it. All the kids, they laughed as if they planned it. Why the girls wanna pierce their nose and walk around in torn pantyhose. Oh yeah. Let's try that. Let's try this with people someday, but I know no one will be willing to. I would, and I can always guarantee Swifty would too. I would love to go to musical. You mean like in person, like go to Broadway type to the acting place? Oh God, I didn't realize where I was looking just then. I didn't realize I was up here. I was like, where's my HUD? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, I'd love to go to the musicals, like to the actual place where they do it, not just, actually go to a proper, and then go and meet the actors and stuff as well. Meet the singers and go check out the props and, go judge them and everything. Fuck, that'd be awesome. Love to see there's a bunch on YouTube if you know where to look. Oh, okay, yeah, no, there's also that, yeah. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Remove 1, add 1. Wow, wow. Bam. Wow, wow. Come on. Yep, stop placing blocks in the wrong spots. You are an absolute McTwitter. All these blocks are placed in the wrong spot. Imagine if I actually just placed them in the wrong... I didn't have enough anyway. I was actually... Okay, if I stand smack in the middle here... Have I already done this? No, I didn't. The one that did the Aladdin adaptation, they actually upload all the musicals. Oh, cool! Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, no, I have to check that out. Okay, cool. So the bottom layer is literally here, which is awesome. That's what I want. So this is the smallest area. And now that I look at it, I have completely missed the bit that I was actually, trying to keep in for. So I do have to spawn proof that. All right, I got to spawn proof that. So what I'm thinking is, right, we'll finish the farm. We finish the farm, and then while I'm spawn proofing, it can run in the background. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good idea, eh? I think that's what we'll do. Now, do squids get in boats? Do squids get in boats? I'm just having a thought on how to... For some reason this sounds... Oh, is this normally saxophone? Is that why I recognised it? Is this normally like a saxophone or something? I can't remember who the original singer is of this, but I fucking love this song. And it is now added to my playlist because it wasn't before. I know. Sometimes I gotta find good music too sometimes. I don't have everything available on the spot all the time. Sometimes, but not all the time. Dude. And we'll put this bastard there. Put you there for now. I will need you later. Don't you worry about that. Beth! Hey Beth, hope you had a great day. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Wee. Now, where's the edge of this? It looks roughly... Fuck it, let's go... like that. So therefore there should be 0 spawns outside. There is 0 spawns outside. Sick! I'm just having a thought, right? I should... Actually, this is close enough. I can definitely do a cool build over the top of this. I should build Lord Squeezus. George Michael! Oh, wait, Naps. Oh, you... Yeah, I do like the George Michael. Not a huge listener of, but every time I've heard a song of his, like, not all of them, but, you know, ones like this, you're just like, bruh. It's so good. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. I still want to keep it looking... You know, I don't like completely destroying the environment. I'm just one of those people, you know. I'm just one of those people. I mean, unless I'm sending a TNT duper over the top of something, I just don't want to destroy it. Even when I do send a TNT duper over the top of it, I don't want to destroy it. But that's irrelevant. Get this one here. So there's going to be... Actually, what was I doing? No, I've got to finish the farm first. What am I even... Oh, I was just laying out where I need to put it first, but I don't really need to do that. But what I will do... I'll just, actually, you know what? I think over here, we might just, yeah. Yeah. The further, actually... Oh, no, because then that pops up. I guess I could fuck around with my render distances and stuff, you know? Like, I was terraforming a huge mountain range to have no stone patches, mainly kept the OG shape. That's what you want. Like, I like to keep the original... I like to build on what's there, not replace it. Even though you look at my Hall of Fame, it's clearly been replaced. And my Unicron. Actually, yeah, okay, a lot of it is. But unless I'm doing a brand new renovation, you know, like completely fixing the place. I'm just looking, right, guys. If I actually put my spawn platform here and then lower my render distance. I can't say. Did Bamania get the shape? Yeah. So I like to keep the original. Try to. I'm just looking now, right? If I put my spawning platform, all right. If I put my spawning platform like over here, if I put my spawning platform over here, right, it means I can make a second portal to access it, right? And then by having a second portal to access it, slightly north of the first one, hear me out now, and listen to me. I cannot say right now. I'm gonna try something. I can't face the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time will tell. All right, so. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is completely desert. Check this out, right? Actually, I don't think we're going to need the scaffolding. Oh. I'm still going to have to drain all of that. Unless... Okay, that's too far. That's too far. So what we're going to do is we're going to configure and we'll go... My eyes, they seem to be all far away. Wow, that actually would work out a lot better. I think that would work a lot better. Actually, it's a lot less to drain as well. And all I've got to do is... Yeah, cool. And, oh no, it does hit here. I guess I could just fill this in with dirt. This would be a better place to AFK. Or just to be in general, because the farm's over there. When are the next ads? Because I need to pee. Oh, I missed the second. I missed the next lot of ads. Poo, bugger. Slipping away. Okay, so... Close my eyes. I feel it all slipping away. And shit, there's phantoms. Are you though? Are you though? Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the 12 fucking months. Holy jeez. 3 months? Snowy. Snowy, thank you. Thank you so much. I'd really do appreciate it. I wonder if I can get a sleep in before these guys bash me on the head again. No, it means so much. I'm not going to get the sleep in, am I? Let's see if I can... Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Fine. Slip away. Away. Fuck those guys. Just rage baiting, right? Right. Okay. This is what happens when you don't plan builds out and stuff properly. You end up doing what I'm doing now, which is like, you know, double building almost. But I'm thinking, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea, you know, like taking a leaf out of Hoof's book, right? Just, you know, build a farm, but then cover it up. So instead of it just being like, okay, yep, we've made a farm and destroyed the landscape. Instead, keep the landscape around the outside, natural and stuff. Try to maintain its originality, and then build something there, and then put a farm inside it, type thing. You know. So I'm just like, yeah, okay. I might be able to do. Oh, look at that! Perfect. Oh, except for... Oh, Nips, you did it again. See, half of these won't even... Oh, I guess they still will. What about over here? Yeah, the river goes that way so early. Like, actually, genuinely, almost immediately, it just kinks. I was thinking about, like, making this farm all the way from one end to the other. You know what I'm saying? But... Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I will just leave it the way it is, because without a beacon, trying to do it all is actually going to be a pain. Yeah. Because, yeah, like, I'm just looking at the... Like, if I wanted to maintain... Also, you've got to make sure that all the portals line up as well, which is... Who here likes playing with portals? Most people don't. Most people hate connecting nether portals. They're a nightmare. They're not fun. They're not hard, but I don't want to say that because that discredits people. That makes it sound like somebody else is just... You know, as soon as I say, oh, it's not that hard, it's like, well, why can't other people do it? You know, it's just like, okay, so they are hard. There is some tricks to them. There is a bit of a knack to it. I personally don't find it difficult. I've figured it out. So I will say, if they're not that hard, I've got no problems in connecting portals. I actually, if anybody on a server I play on ever says, hey, bro, does anybody know how to connect portals? I want to be on the roof. I'm like, mate, I got you covered. I can connect you portals. They are tedious and complicated, but like once you've gotten the 64 down, and once you've gotten the divide by 8 down, and then once you've got the divide by 8 and then the 64 down, it gets a little bit, yeah, but like you look at a lot of the things I've done, and it's like, how do I get a portal here? And then like look at my oh, maybe not the best farm actually. What's a portal-based farm? Do I have any portal-based farms that I use? Oh, well, there you go. You got the nether farm. Remember trying to the 64. Okay, right. So check this out. If I go through this portal will look for a block in the nether, right, at the coordinates -33 by -160. That's where it's going to look for that portal on the other side. Initially. It will then look out 64 blocks away from that starting point. And if it finds a portal, it'll connect. It will connect to that portal. even though it's 63 blocks all the way over there. Now, this is where it gets really complicated and difficult, is because you've got to divide things by 8 when going into the nether. So then suddenly in the overworld, it's like, okay, so what that means is, well, you've got 2 portals at 64 blocks away in the overworld, but in the nether they're only 8 blocks away. And suddenly it's just like, wait up, 8 blocks, but how am I going to make them like not that right? Yeah, have to divide by 8 down easily. Yeah, that bit's easily. You know, everyone knows how to divide by 8. Oh well, okay. Again, I apologize if you don't, but it's a pretty, you know, grade 3 maths thing, really. So dividing by 8, easy. But then what's the 64? Which is also, while I was looking at it, going, if I've got a portal-based farm here, I don't want a portal here. Because what that means is, if I go, where's my chunk borders? 1, 2 chunks across, that's 16. That means my portals are going to be 2 blocks apart. 2 blocks apart is too close. They're going to... Everyone has a calculator. You're not going to... You think you're going to walk around for the rest of your life with a calculator in your pocket? That's what I got told in high school. Did anyone else get told that in high school? Let's make all the young people feel young and we can all feel old and talk about how back in my day we got told we weren't had calculators in our pockets. Everyone has a calculator. Exactly. Yeah. A phone is a calculator. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I'm, as you guys know, I'm pretty good on the maths. I actually enjoy doing maths in my head before getting a calculator out. It's a guilt. I thoroughly love it. I thoroughly love, because it's a problem. And what do I love doing the most? Solving problems. Like, fuck, as if I don't want to do that. So I love trying to... God damn it! So I love calculating in my head. But it's not for everybody. And, yeah. I try in my head, but I struggle sometimes. I get it. No, I get it. Like, I love maths. Maths is one of my favorite subjects. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's like physics. It's, you know, it's the fundamentals of physics, really, which is science. And you know, like you're trying to figure stuff out. Well, show us the maths, show us the working out. It's like, oh shit, it's all maths, always. Oh, yeah, no. So I'm really good at it, but I can't say, you know, I can't treat everyone else based on my skill level. That's not exactly fair, is it now? But yeah, no, like a lot of the stuff I'll just figure out in my head, which is why, again, I find this really, really easy. So when it comes down to connecting portals, mate, if I'm on a server with somebody and you need a portal connected, just hit me up. I'll fucking throw it together for you. Ain't but a thing. It's kind of when it's like the same as when people say, does anybody know how to remove bedrock? It's like, yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'll be there. There's a bunch of things I just, you know, I can do because I just know off the top of my head because it's all math-based. Did I miss... I did. Gosh darn it. Little did they know, we have pocket computers. We do now, no, oh my god. The times have changed. Honestly, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I miss the 80s. I miss the 80s and the 90s so much. You know? Like, just not having a phone in your pocket. You know? Not having everything at your fingertips. It was, you know, like, I watched Toy Story yesterday or day before. And I was watching it, and I'm like, bro, just, it threw me back so much to the days when, you know, you'd all go down to the Blockbuster as a family, and you'd rent some movies together and shit, because you didn't have it available at your fingertips to watch whatever you want, whenever the fuck you wanted. No, you had ads. You had to rewind the tape, because the last guy who rented it didn't do that. You know, there was, you know what I mean? Move my bed. Oh god. Like, there was that. It was slower and it was exactly. It was slower. It was simpler. It was manageable. And it wasn't like nowadays, it's like, we need this now. And I'm like, oh, mate, I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait, blah, blah, blah. And even myself, I've become impatient. You know, like, I'll be watching, you know, like let's say, for an example, I watch a sports broadcast or something. And I'm like, and I've said to Dad before, and I was like, Dad, why is there such a delay? And he goes, oh, it's satellite, you know, because they're broadcasting from across the other side of the world. You got to remember that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, no, fair enough. And when I was younger, I used to, yeah, fair enough. But nowadays, as I grow up, I went, wait up, dude, I literally talk to people live daily for it. Don't you tell me that they're delayed because they're on the other side of the world. Don't even, because so am I. But so I'm even guilty myself of, you know, the simpler times. Yeah, I've gotten too used to. Sorry, the quicker times, and now I've adapted, and now I'm like, now. But yeah, the 80s and the 90s were just. You'd go down. Look, you'd go for a drive during the day, and you'd see kids playing in the park. You would see. You know, it was just. It was, dare I say, better. And now I sound like one of those older generations, you know? You think your days were better than mine? Back in the good old days, you know? Like, I'm not saying it's better, but I am just saying that, like, what I grew up with, it just seemed to be a lot. There was a lot of things we didn't have, and granted, we pushed to get them too. Like, you know, we wanted a lot of these things. We do want them, and I also enjoy them as well, you know? Like, having information. If I want to know something, like, if Swifty's messaging me and I don't know what the fuck she's talking about because she's talking in a language that only she understands. No, like sewing language. And I'm like, I don't know what half these, you know, like, and I get confused. I can just Google it now. And it's like, ugh, this is so much easier than having to, you know? Wait, that one doesn't go in there, you dickest headest. Quieter in some ways, yeah. And it's nothing to do with the fact that I have had no bills to pay or the fact that I had no cares. I even look back at the things I used to enjoy when I was younger, and it's like, these days, I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy them, but I don't do them anymore as much because I've got other priorities and other things, and like, it's a different world out there. Which is also like, again, one of the struggles I have. Like, one of the easiest ways from when I grew up, it was how I did it. And I'm not saying it's the correct way, but I'm saying it's the only way I know that makes sense to me, because every other way doesn't make any fucking sense. But that is when you want a job, you walk in to apply to a business, you ask for the manager, and you go and you talk to them. You go, oi, I'm looking for a job. I heard you guys are hiring. Well, if you're not, here's why you should hire. You know, and you literally put yourself in an interview. That's how I used to get jobs. Nowadays, one of the reasons I struggle. Oh, just go online. I'm like, bro, I have not figured this out yet. I am still of the mentality, which I'm trying to fix, but come on, well, you know, it's not easy. But I'm still of the mentality that if you want a job, just walk around with a stack of resumes. Stack of resumes don't work. And I know that, which is why I kind of do. I hit the whole, okay, so what do? Just sit on my ass all day and look for jobs? You know, like, do I just sit on my ass and like, you know, and just look for advertisements in the, well, not the newspaper, on the online? It's, plus I'm not exactly a person who actually even online's a lot. Like, I do, but I don't. It's weird. But I do, but I don't. People. Beautiful people. I didn't want to do that. Murder. Yeah. Just also just thinking of like, yeah, growing up with my cousins and just what we used to do and what we used to enjoy, and everything was... Nowadays, I'm just depressed. Mind you, that also could be to do with, you know, nothing to do with that and more to do with just me and what I've been through and stuff. But agencies that are supposed to help you get a job tell you to cold canvas like, still tell you to cold canvas like that. Yeah, they do. They just say, mate, you're just going to have to get yourself out there. Go out with a stack of resumes and you're looking going, whoa, wait up. Did we not just discuss how that is an outdated method and does not work? Yeah, but sometimes you just got to try. And it's just like, yeah, but bro, what you're literally like, and I'm not trying to say this as a metaphor, I'm being legitimate, but when people tell me that, it's kind of like, okay, have you tried bashing your head against the wall? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, you don't know if it's going to work if you don't try it now, will you? And they're sitting there going, mate, no, be serious. And I'm like, I am being serious. If you're telling me that I just have to keep doing the thing that doesn't work, that has no merit in order to get something, if that's what you're going to tell me, I ask the same thing. How about you bash your head against the wall for an hour and see if that helps you get a job? You know it won't help you get a job, but you keep doing it because it's the what? Why? You know? Oh man, it's like, yeah, just because that's the way. Not to mention also, you look at these people and it's like, dude, how did you get your job? And they were like, oh yeah, I found it online. And it's like, why the fuck are you telling me to go do it offline then? Nah, like, it's yeah, well. Yeah, the world, honestly, I've said it before, and I feel like a boomer, and I don't like it, but I do genuinely agree with my thoughts on it, and that is, humans moved too quickly. We got greedy, we wanted too much, and that's where we are now, which is why there's a lot of things. That's why, and my biggest thing I'm like is AI. We don't respect AI. We abuse it. When I say we, I mean as a species. Humankind abuses AI because, but it's readily available. Just use it. And it's like, guys, we need to respect technology. We're moving too fast. Like, mankind has barely gotten around the fucking phone. We've only had the fucking phone for like 100 years. When I say 100, I'm including, oh, damn it, Nips, you forgot. I'm including like Morse code telegraphs, telegrams, all that stuff as well. You know, like maybe not a telephone, but still it's communication globally. We've only had that for how long? How long have we had global navigational abilities? Okay, it's been about 300 years. Well, when did humans actually, you know what I mean? Okay, look, you guys, you know what I mean? We're moving too fast. We went from, like, you look at human history, right? You look at the Industrial Revolution and the day and age and stuff, what we're into now, and you think, okay, cool, so back in the 1900s, guys were inventing microwaves, sewing machines, fucking aeroplanes, cars, you know, it was fucking the 1800s and the 1900s were insane, the stuff we were inventing. And it was awesome. And it still is awesome. All of it to this day. But all that stuff that was designed and then, that was within the last 200 years. And humans have been around for what? 200,000? No, 100,000 years. Like, I don't know the exact numbers. Point is, we've been around for a while. We've been around for a while. You know? So, oh man. Suddenly, in the last, like, 200 years, it's like 1% of our entire fucking existence. Like 100,000 years, right? And in the last 200 years, so 2%. It is literally 2% of human existence in history. And we went from fucking, you know, like, we went from the princes and the royal, you know what I mean? We went from the medieval times 1600s, the fucking Victorian era and shit. The health suddenly, the wars got insane. Like the 21st century, not 21st, the 20th century. Holy shit! If you look at the 20th century compared to history, dude, like you start in the 20th century, within 10 years, there's the greatest war the world had ever seen, and then after that they get one of the greatest plagues the world had ever seen. And then they get the global pandemic. Meanwhile, while all of this is happening, right, things are just moving. Ice boxes are out the window. We don't need ice boxes. Ice boxes lasted how fucking long? People couldn't afford ice. They used to use salt and shit. Hey, Maddie, hope you're doing well. But then it became the ice box and the Iceman. And then that profession lasted. How long did the Iceman last? Things changed so much. We went from fucking hunting hunting whales was, things just move so fucking quick. I've been so busy. Yeah, but then even go back let's say 200 years, just because I do like to include, the late 1800s. Because the late 1800s had some incredible things. Like in the 1880s, 70s, the invention of the sewing machine, for one. I could go back a bit further to the 1700s and we can go to the invention of the lathe, but I think that's a bit too far. It is still an incredible movement. Like, the lathe is probably the most important invention in human history. Fight me. If you have an argument that contradicts my statement, I want to hear it. I want to learn. But as far as I'm concerned, the lathe is one of the, if not the most important invention in history. Outside of the wheel, exactly, like the wheel. Yeah, exactly. The wheel was revolutionary, and without the wheel, we would not have the lathe. But without the lathe, we wouldn't have standardized fixings, which means, when you go to build your computer and you're like, okay, I need an M5. I just need a bunch of screws for this computer. And it's like, okay, cool. And let's put it together. And then you go down to the bolt shop and you grab your screws or whatever for whatever project you're building. It don't matter. I hope I didn't build this too tall, and yeah, all that became, it rapidized. As soon as the lathe was introduced, suddenly it was like, holy crap, let's make shit. Did I miss the ads again? Ads starting soon, guys. I really need a pee. I've actually been holding it for about 20 minutes. I've been holding my pee for about 20 minutes. I thought I missed the ads. So if anyone's got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. The ad's going to be up in about 5 seconds. I will be right back, and I will see you soon. I found Forest. Hey, Forest. Hey, buddy. Ah, he's a cat. Hello, boy. He's happy cat. What's your boy? He's Forest. He's an adorable little fucker. Hey, Velvet, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I may have brought your name up in chat yesterday, just so you know. Somebody was asking if we knew any Bedrock players, and well, your name came out for obvious reasons. You play Bedrock, and do I put on me? No, it's down here. Yeah. So somebody was asking if there's any Bedrock players in here, and I was like, yeah, there's a few. I know a few. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, oh crap, I made him too tall. No, I didn't. I just never finished this side. Dickhead. Give me some dirt. Din. And we can go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even need those corner ones, but nah. They ain't hurting anybody there. They ain't hurting anybody. Now, this bit is going to be a bit of a dick. Let's do some testing. I swear you played Bedrock. Well, I've just lied to everybody. Now everyone thinks I'm a big fat liar. Great. Oh, man. Here I am just being a big fat liar, big liar face. I'm sorry. Alright, we need more. I need more Bedrock. I need to write down 260. No. Yes, those are the numbers I need to write down. Shit. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. 1368. 1368. That was 1368. That was 1368. That was that many. Shit. You know what's going to be easier? If I just go to those coordinates and grab the other ones. That's actually, yeah, fuck that. That's what I'm going to do. What did I say again? 260, 91, 1368. And then, if I type in negative 32, I get 3. 32-ish. And then, obviously it's got to be that number, and then the other number is going to be 92. Yeah, 92, not that many. And then we go that one, and then bad bag. 2. Yes. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Blitzkrieg. Fucking Blitzkrieg. Boom. Blitzkrieg. Fucking Blitzkrieg. Boom. can't believe I thought you played Java. I don't know where I got you confused then. I feel horrible. I don't listen. I never listen. 1368 260 1368 and we need up to 91, which would be easier with scaffolding, but I don't have it on me, so poo 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 butt fart. It's great. Boom. The engine is driven on. That was dumb, because that's exactly the spawn spot. This is exactly where I want to spawn, where I want to stand. So what I should do, really, is not have built it there, but instead build it here. So that way I can... One, two, one. I'll have to build it more north. It's driven on, driven on. Does this sound like anything unfamiliar for Nips? To, you know, build something, tear it down, rebuild it, tear it down, and then realize you built it in the wrong spot all the way together, you know, like, or whatever. Does this sound unfamiliar to anybody? Nope. Driven on, driven on. Okay, just because I don't want to have... Oh, man. Nan-nan, nan-nan. That's not where you go, bro. Actually. Because this is where I wanted to stand, right? So if this is where I want to stand... Really? Ah, Nips, go there, I can get this. You know what? We'll get it later. Not unfamiliar? Sounds like something I'd do? Yeah. Just a lot. Man. I needed glass. Oh, that one. You, me, let the fire burn. Let this conscience consume me. Let the fire burn. No. Okay. Hello, you guys. Now, did I write those numbers down? I think I did. Let the courage flow through me. Or something. It was north, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, it was. And it was 32 negative... It must have been. I must have written down the wrong... 32 by 92. Yet, where I want to be is here. Right here. What's that? Ah, I know what that is. I must have written down the wrong... Three. That one, that one, that one, that one. Put... So theoretically, if I go through this, right, I should pop out of my glass box. Like that. And then if I stand here, the only place the squids can spawn is in those areas, which is where we're removing them. We're going to remove that ability for them to spawn in where they are spawning in. Man, this farm was only meant to be like a half-hour farm. I'm spending that. You can see why I didn't want to do it yesterday. Dickhead. Yeah, you can see why yesterday I'm like, I'm not building a fucking a squid farm tonight. That's just not happening. No. Could I make it look pretty or just... This will make life easier for me too. Stop it! You're annoying. Do I not have enough? I thought Good thing I didn't do it yesterday. Yeah, no, this... I mean, I would have just stopped and been like, okay, right, we'll finish it tomorrow. But, yeah. I would have you to blame for my being awake at 3 a.m. Oh, who you are? But you're not blaming me though, are you? Who are you gonna blame? Because it wasn't me. As if I don't have a bucket on me. I thought I didn't. Oh my god. I honestly did not know I had my redstone box on me. I could have used that before. No buckets. Really? Guys, fuck off. Bro, I can't even. I literally can't even. Yeah, I'm speaking like the kids these days. Pretty much one of them. Hey, love. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Dude, your builds are really coming up, looking amazing. When you're sitting there thinking like, oh, how long you've been playing for, and you've only achieved that much, dude, it looks amazing. I would not say only that much. I would be more like, holy shit, you've only been playing for that long. No, it looks really good. Very, very good. Is my base this way? I'm just going to get a water bucket. Oh, I need kelp anyway. I need kelp anyway. I gotta tell you a funny. Tell me a funny. And I've really got to clean this microphone, eh? It's got so much gunge on the back of it. So much gunge. I'll show my mouse too, actually, now that I... Yep. And tell me the funny. Now, if I want kelp... Oh my god, I already had... Anyway. I'm just going to put all those into there. So I can grab myself some more kelp, because we do need it. Oh, Nips. I made a thingy, I forgot about this. This is exactly why I did this. So now, what I can do is I can... Boom. Right here. The farm's not even that far away. That's a problem. Badum. Burp. Con my conspiracy theorist friend, the new 6'7" obsession is actually calling on demons. Oh, the new 6'7". Oh, they are under the impression that kids saying 6'7" is related to... Yeah, bro, I'm out. I'm not commenting on that. I'll get... Oh my gosh. I'm... I used to have faith in humanity, and then, well, some people just are like, bro, you really make this hard for me. Hey, Piper, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the schlurk. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't like. You just had checked in. Jeez, I'm not even paying attention. I've seen a meme where the 6'7" tard gets trolled by a Bible psalm of the same name, which says something like, you reap what you sow. To their advantage, yeah, it's all for their own little... Yeah. I'm like, oh, I mean... I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but then there's these guys... Do they get pushed out? No, they're just existing. I mean, like, I can get pretty bad. Like, the things I could tell you guys, a lot of them I do keep to myself, especially about certain subjects, because you will get cancelled for them. You're not allowed to say certain things. It upsets people because they, I don't know, can't accept science. And they would rather go on faith. And it's just like, look, faith's all well and good and stuff, you know, but if you're starting to have, you know, you gotta be real. You gotta be realistic, though. Like, just have faith, he'll get better. No, take him to the doctor. And then you also, yeah, the other thing I gotta figure out is, what's the doctor's agenda? Everyone has an agenda. I have an agenda. Everyone does. I'm thinking maybe bone meal might have been easier doing this. You know what I'm saying? Might have been easier to just use bone meal on this crap. Is to get the most sleep. I'm actually oversleep now. I'm genuinely... I get... Like, last night I laid in bed for 2-3 hours. Did not get a... And I went to bed at 12:30. I checked my clock at 1:30. I checked it at 2:30. I went to toilet at 2:30. I then went, fuck this. I'm going to get up. I'm going to watch Aladdin. So I got up and sat at my PC so I could watch Aladdin. And then sat there for like an hour. Didn't actually ever put Aladdin on. Just kind of sat there like, I shouldn't be watching a movie. I'm too tired. Like, I was fucked. I felt exhausted. But could not sleep. Just lay there. But then... There's a lot of... My mental health doesn't exist at the moment. I'm kind of just, you know... I go to... I just... Yeah. The mental health is fucking shocking at the moment. So yeah, you know, the whole like, yeah, but if you get a routine, it can help. And it's like, yeah, I can't argue with that. It's very true, but... Yeah, anyway. That would wreck me. I was fucking wrecked. That's why I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm pretty, yeah, that's it. It's just like, and like, you don't want to sound like grave and stuff, but it's just like, the only reason I'm around is nothing to do with what's on my plate anymore. Because I no longer have, you know, faith in the ability to achieve those dreams that I want. Now it's kind of just like, you know what? I'm living vicariously through other people. I live vicariously through you guys. I can't travel the world, so fuck it. You guys can tell me all about the world from your point of view. With a psych this morning, how'd that go? How'd that go? Was it something specific, or just a, you know, good idea to get a regular checkup from the psychologist type thing? Or is it a specific, like a referral or something? Or is it something you don't really want to be exposing too much on stream chat? I fully understand that as well. But you brought it up. That's why I'm asking. So, a monthly thing, okay. Okay. I wouldn't mind talking to somebody once a month, but yeah. The last psychologist I was talking to was very happy to tell me that he goes, yeah, well, that's in your head, mate. You can't think like that. And it's just like, wait, what? You're not really helping. You're just telling me I'm wrong. And literally, my last psychologist had a very terrible tendency to shut me down. I'm honestly, by the last time I actually spoke to him, I wouldn't even talk. I'd just let him talk, and he'd go, "So anything new?" I'd be like, "Nope." Mate, nothing's really been happening to you lately, eh? And it's like, a lot has. I just don't want to say anything because I just know that you're going to judge me on it. You're going to make me feel horrible about myself, and I don't need that. You're meant to be helping my mental health and helping me, you know, well, I'm meant to be helping my mental health and everything, and so far everything I've ever brought up with you, you just tell me that I've got to completely change who I am as a person because that's not acceptable behavior, and I've just got to... And it's like, bro, this is the worst psychologist ever. Like, literally telling somebody with ADHD, autism, that it's unacceptable to have ADHD and autism and to act on them, and you need to learn to control them. It's just like, bro, why did I... Nah. Telehealth thing. I was told they aren't suitable. If they're not suitable, I could ask a different person. Mine was a nightmare to get a hold of. We had to get... Like, we had to call somebody from a different city. Like, literally we had to call somebody in from Darwin, and it was phone communication. On the odd occasion, he would come into town because he had a few clients here. But the point is, it's like, that is how hard it is to get a doctor in this town. Everything is flown in. Doctors will fly in for a couple weeks, they'll do their checkups on a couple patients, and they'll fuck off back to the city. And that's it. So yeah, it's just like, can I get somebody else? Mate, you're lucky you got someone. So you just have to kind of... And then by the end of it, I just stopped. I just was like, I'm not even talking to this guy anymore. He wasn't helping. He just made me feel shit. He just made me feel suicidal. It's just like, mate, if I'm such a big problem, I'm just gonna fucking leave. That's how my last psychologist, like, made me feel. Apparently he's a really good bloke, and he's a really, really good psychologist, apparently, according to all the referrals, and my mum, and many others, and I was like, okay, that's all well and good and shit. However, I've never felt more suicidal in my life than talking to this guy who just was like, yeah, mate, everything you do is wrong. You need to change you need to change everything. It's just, you can't do that. And I'm like, what? Yeah, nah, anyway, let's not get fucking too fucking wrapped up in that. Come here. And I would have thought a lot of this would have actually gone through the fucking portals, but righto, everyone's different. Yeah, that's it. Find someone that can actually help you. Well, the last time I spoke to him was over a year ago. The last time I spoke to him was over a year ago. It was like March or February last year. I haven't found anyone since I started. Like, there was, like, again, like I said, like, there's no other options. You've got what you get, and the other option is suffer. The other option is suffer. So it's just like, okay, then I guess yep, suffering. That's it. Who are you talking about? We're talking about my old psychologist. I literally stopped going. Like, he's one of the reasons I don't go to doctors and psychologists, because it's a waste of time. They either refer me. I once spent I actually read it in my diary the other day. It was like 3 referrals in 2 weeks. I got referred. No, it was more than that. I don't remember the numbers, but point is, every time I'd go to a psychologist, they'd go, yeah, no, we can't do anything about that. Sorry, mate. Refer, and just kept getting referred until eventually I just went, I'm done. You guys are just referring me back to the start again. Which I've mentioned other doctors before, and they go, that's not acceptable. And it's like, you try being the fucking guy at the other end. I'm the one suffering. Regardless if it's acceptable or not, it actually happens. This is my reality. Regardless of what people want it to be, or what the laws are, or anything. Anything. Rewind back to a time Thing and make any price. Ah, you rotten feckers. Run away. Here. There's nothing for me here. There's nothing for me here. One, and I can't complain. Ah, puppy, pup. Why did they do this? And what are you guys doing up here? Oh. Yeah, they've completely disconnected from this portal. They've disconnected from this portal. Okay, this one is facing east. The east-facing one goes upstairs. Now, as long as the west-facing one also goes upstairs, we're laughing. And if I go... That's east. That's west. Hey, what? Must have still been fucking hooked up somewhere. To get quartz for the quartz blocks. I reckon your two best options, right? Well, mining isn't too bad, but let's remove mining from the options. You've got trading. Now, with trades, you can get quartz pillars and quartz blocks. Other option is if you want raw quartz, which you can then, you've got a bartering farm. Do you not? I swear, we looked at it yesterday. No? No, that was... So there's bartering farms as well. There is bartering farms, which we get the raw quartz, which you can combine. And if we go... I thought I had some here. There must be... No. Did I all die or something? I swear I had some. Wait. Masons. Here we go. There. I knew I'd find them eventually. Don't have bartering farm. I think I need one. They are useful. That's where I get a lot of my, that's where I get my crying quartz from. That's where I get a few things from there. But if you want to get a block of quartz, you can get using masons. You can buy them direct. Also, you can buy your terracottas, which is also really, really useful, you know. I wouldn't mind actually getting them, not those ones. So yeah, you want masons, which is the stone cutter? Stone cutter. Yeah. And yeah, they also do the glazed terracotta, which can be useful. Dude, there's a huge hole here. I'm terrible at finishing projects. Now, we don't need kelp anymore. And... Yep, this way. Oh, wait, nah, Nips, you're an idiot head. I made a freaking portal for this place, eh? I wanna be... Doot. Plonk. Actually, I don't even know if this actually... We're good. Okay, so now... They should be spawning in here. They are. And guess what they're not doing? Are you that stubborn, buddy? Bro. He don't give a shit. He's like, I don't care if you just built a farm. That's not my problem. I know I've got to do the other area. We're just running a quick test just to find out that I've just wasted my entire time building a farm that doesn't actually work. You know what I'm saying? It will help to clear there, I know. What's this clown doing? Did I not... what am I looking for? No, it won't give me that. Yes, it will. Wow. No, I'm just going to look up the whole time. False, 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 false. It's all interesting. Interesting. You got a new game session? Really? What is it? What you got? I'm right again. I will not be forgotten. Time to shine. So theoretically, there should be now a bunch. Okay, it's not nearly as many as I would have. The bride. Jeez, this does not appear to be near as many as I would have anticipated. Granted, though, it's very fresh. And also, some of them are dying on the planet. Actually, that's not... Actually, no, that's alright. That's alright. Watching YouTube videos about it? Crime scene cleaner. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's like... That'd be like Power Wash Simulator, but more focused. Yeah, no, that actually sounds really fun. Crime scene cleaning does sound interesting. How much does it cost? That'd be what, like $20? That sounds good. I'm interesting, actually. I'd actually enjoy watching that. I'd watch that. More obvious story? Yeah, as opposed to just clean it. 20 at the moment? Boom. Look at me go. Guesses and everything. Yeah, it obviously would have a lot of more of a story, because it's not just like, hey, clean up this theme park that got trashed because there was no beer. It's more like a, yeah, no, that sounds cool. It's on special because it just came out early access. So it's like, oh, get in there early. I'm just thinking, right, all of these zombie piglin guys... Zombified pigmen, or whatever you want to fucking call them these days. I can't remember. Literally, that's how bad my my brain's been lately. I literally get halfway through a sentence and forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's funny, because if I fly south about 1,000 blocks... If I fly south about 1,000 blocks, right, these guys will fucking try to rip me a new one. Okay, so... Man, I wish I knew how to fucking slice portals. It always went... I could never find the resources to learn how to splice portals. You know, I just never found the resources. I know they exist because I've seen people do it. Like, you watch Takeshi. You know, like, I know. But when it comes to me actually doing it... Oh, wow, Nipsey dickhead. Yeah, I just never... It's got to an update suppressor, and that was what I could never find resources on. It was literally the update suppressor. I just could not find enough information on that to figure it out. And you guys know full well I do not... Never understood it? I understand it. I understand it. But I don't understand it enough. It's like I understand the internal combustion engine. Can I build my own engine? I mean, I can, but... Actually, that's probably a different story. But like with the update suppressor, what it does is it loads in too much information and the server can't do anything with it. It's just like, dude, and it freezes. Essentially, it just goes, I can't do anything else. There is too much information. You've just suppressed everything. And then you turn all that off and it's just like, wait up. Oh, catch up, guys, we've got a lot of shit to do. We missed some things during that lag spike. Essentially, you're just lagging out your entire single player thing. Like, so it can't update. Like, I got a vague, like, not entirely. It's not like, oh yeah, clearly Nips knows what he's talking about. That's exactly how it works. You get one of the nerds come in here, they'll tell you very quickly how wrong I am. But, oh man, I have to get a scaffolding back onto this. No, that's not an update suppressor. No, that is a... tick manipulator? It manipulates redstone ticks. Well, it doesn't manipulate them. It sends... that one's a strange one. What up it? Grains of sand. Like with the mafia. Gaddafi. Oh. Round in the front row. Then I do not understand that machine anymore. Okay. Imagine it like this, right? There's only 2 slots. Okay, so with the carb snar, it covers the block, right? It covers the redstone block so it can't send the signal through, and then it uncovers it, right? Just one of the modules, one of those arms. It'll cover it up so there's no signal, and then it'll uncover it. Now, those 3 pistons are offset by a tick, by 2 ticks. So by the time they end up pulsing, they're all going at their own rates. And since they're all going at their own rates, that redstone signal can never actually get through because it gets blocked, and it's always getting blocked. However, it doesn't actually get blocked because there is a half tick point in which the signal gets through. But it happens in such a brief update. It's kind of similar to bud powering, where it's like, how did that happen? There was no tick that could happen. It all happened in the same tick. That's what bud powering is. It's block update detection. So it's kind of like, in this sense, the game knows it is powered because it knows the signal gets through, because there's rules that dictate the signal can and will get through. Unfortunately, the game also cannot process this at the same time. So because of that, it shows you what makes sense for the game processing, which is 0. There's no redstone signal because it keeps getting blocked off by one of these pistons. But inside, before it actually gets blocked off, the signal actually goes through. So that's why it reads as 0 and acts like a 15. Yeah. You know what's really weird? Like, I'm just going to point it out. Like, I was meant to be doing a Minecraft takeover collaboration stream today. I didn't actually announce anything. I said nothing. It was going to be a bit of a surprise. I was just like, fuck it. We're just going to be playing some Minecraft. And when we get about halfway through, I'm just going to hit that button and we'll fucking, because it only has to go for an hour. And you just go for an hour. It's just an hour of your stream. And I was like, yeah, sweet. So I tried to get this all set up before stream and it ain't working. Like, I saw Blunding do it last night. Trinity, Quiche, Zoo. I've seen a bunch of people do it, and I'm like, oh yes, when I just looked up and went, oh, Hoof's doing it as well. And I'm like, oh yes, when I was going to jump on board, and you know, I was going to do it too. About halfway through stream, just hit that fucking, you know, and then boom, let's go collaboration with Minecraft. I thought that'd be a really, really cool thing. Yeah, Hoof's got it. Yeah, at the moment, but the thing is though, like, it's not only one person. Like, I just need to figure out, and this is going to sound dumb, I need to figure out how to turn the skin on. I don't know how to do that. I'm following the rules step by step. I don't know how to actually turn on this sponsorship thing. It says turn on the stream skin. I can't find it. I cannot find how to turn on my my collaboration. So I was meant to be doing a collaboration with Minecraft. And it didn't work. Won't go through for whatever fucking stupid reason. Because that's, normal things, right? At least this farm was not near as tedious to build as the Guardian farm. Remember placing all those stairs? Guys, that was a heckin' nightmare. And in hardcore too. That was a fucking nightmare. I hated that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm just following the rule. I'm just following what the thing is telling me to do, and I'm not actually, I don't know what to do. So I'm like, yeah, I was meant to do a collaboration today, but apparently not. Dragon. This actually won't take fuck all long to get rid of all of that. But what we need is, I need to figure out the other side of this. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see if I might hit up like Zoo or Trin or Blunding and just go, God, dude, I'm so fucking confused. Like, I've done all the stuff and now it says, okay, bro, your last step is activate the stream skin. And I'm like, okay, cool. Where? Going to do the stair thing? No, not for this one, because they won't spawn in. They need to have a block above and below, where Guardians only need a block above, or something along those lines. These require, it's a little bit, yeah. I could be wrong. But from my research that I did on Wikipedia, I did a quick research on Wikipedia, so they spawn between 50 and 63, and rivers, oceans, and I looked at it and went, right, okay, rivers are the best spawning places, 100%, and it's also going to be easier to spawn proof, and 63 to 50, boom, made portals, so like, yeah. About me, and just like the movies will play out our last scene. More portals to the Guardian farm without the stairs for Squid Farm. That's really smart. Oh, bro. You wait until I've finished building the farm. It's not a big farm, but you wait until I finish building the farm and I'm just starting to get onto the storage, and then you come in and give me the better option. Bruh. That's actually a much better idea, because at the end of the day, right, I have to redo the storage of my Guardian farm. It's so shit. It's pathetic. It's not even a storage. It's just a place where things go. I would not call it a storage. It's shocking. So I need to redo that anyway. And if I've got to redo that, I could have redone that using... wait, let me think about it. Squid. That would have been really cool. Where were you yesterday when I... Damn it. Yeah. That's a really good idea, but honestly, I'm committed. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm committed. We're building this. You guys are going to watch, and I'm building it. Hope you're welcome. You're welcome in that. You know what I'm like. I like... Plus, also, this is a bit of a... I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? I'll have a squid farm, and if it doesn't work, well, then I'll have a look at maybe adapting another one. There's always time. It's not like, you know... Yeah. I only did it so everything to craft Dark Prismarine was in one place. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's kind of like I'm sitting here in my head going, mate, that is so much sense. Because the reason I need to redo my sorting system also in the have you seen my sorting system? It's shit. Like it is borderline embarrassing, eh? For my Guardian farm, it's pathetic. I want to put autocrafters on it. Oh, where's my rocket box? I left it back there. Guys, be careful. Yeah, I want to put autocrafters and shulker loaders onto this because at the moment, this is what it is. This is it. It's just... So I think I've got Prismarine crystals, Prismarine shards, and raw cod, and raw salmon. But yeah, it's just like, bro, I could genuinely have a much better setup in here with autocrafters so I could just come over and just grab Prismarine, Dark Prismarine. I could just grab a shulker of lanterns, you know, as opposed to doing what I currently do, which is, well... Yeah, have crafters, but I use item scroller to craft. I do use item scroller, but I don't use it to craft. I don't think I do anyway. No, because that's no, that's Malalib. I know you can. I think I turned mine off. I think I turned it off once they added the autocrafter because I felt it would be more, you know, like I don't need this anymore. The only reason I was using it is because there was no other way to do it. And I remember, yeah, crafting all those signs. Like I had to craft shulker boxes. What was it? 270,000 signs or something? 4:5 ratio loaders for all the crystals. And then, wait, 4 ratio loaders for the crystals. So wait, you get... Oh, so that's the 9 blocks. Right, yeah, any leftover shards get boxed after that. Oh. Each box of crystals and shards will craft 3 stacks of sea lanterns. That's what I figured out. Yep, I was like, right, you got 4 and you got 5. That is the 9, which is what you need to craft. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Each crystal and shard will craft 3 stacks of sea lanterns. Each box. That's fair. I was thinking about just getting him, honestly, just having him... Like, because also, this is also... I don't know, is yours an XP farm? Because this is my main source of XP. This is where I come when I'm like, hey, I need XP. So, it's definitely something that I'm going to be using. Oh, okay, yeah, mine's XP, so I'm thinking, like... It's one of those places I use a fair bit, and it'll be good to just, every time I use it, you know... have it just craft some boxes and stuff, and I can just grab them as I need them. Kill them with fall damage. Let's send drops back to overworld. Ah, see that there's something, yeah. I could do that. I just send them back to the overworld and then bash them up. Dude, how much fucking XP is sitting here? Oh, my wings. Anything else that needs fucking repairing while I'm here? Fortune. Dude, that is so much XP. Okay, I don't even, like, I'm done. I just realized I'm bragging to chat about how much XP I got. Meanwhile, you've got ComView here, who's like, have you seen my furnace? Yes, I've seen your furnace com view. I don't want to hear about your experience. I get it, okay? I get it. That wasn't actually that much XP. My bad. Learn who you're bragging in front of. Have you seen my furnace by chance? Hey, Ali, welcome in. Choose your audience, Nips. Choose your audience. It's broken now. Yeah, the whole thing doesn't work anymore, does it? Even with carpet, it's the mechanic, the bug, whatever it was. What do you call it? The feature, the code. It's been patched, hasn't it? Yeah. I need to do more suppression, and then can make it even worse now. Or wait. XP's orb collide with an armor stand, and then it dupes the god particle forever while I stand. Dude, that's exploit. Thank you. That's... Okay, we're going to have to sit down and go through some of this, because, as you know, I do run an exploited world. I do want the exploits. It's one of the reasons I'm still on 21.4, is because I want to abuse one of these snapshots from 26.1. The spruce sapling exploit. You probably know all about it. That's why I want to abuse that and get rid of all of the bedrock on top of my prismarine farm. That's why I haven't updated yet. And I was just talking to Beth about update suppressors before. Like, I've got a vague idea how they work, but I just never figured them out enough. To fully... this way. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually do update suppressions, because, if I'm not mistaken, there was something I needed to do in 1.18 before, so I could keep doing it. I could be wrong. They're mostly patched, but there's one for 26.1. You just need over 100,000 snowballs for it. Do you have any literature on this? Do you have anything you can send me by chance on this? I would love to read it, or watch it, or see it, or anything. You know, like 26.1, you just need 100,000 snowballs for it. Dude, that's not hard to get. Yeah, renewable spread from the old way. Yeah, okay, I don't use carpet, because like obviously everyone can do what they want. With the way I play, I really like to give... Like, one of the reasons I started streaming was to inspire people and to show people show people stuff. So, inspire them, motivate them, give them something to go, I can do that. And if I play with too many mods, it becomes too far away from vanilla and they can't do it. So that's kind of where my thing is. Like, I don't want people to watch my stream and go, oh, cool, I saw Nips can do it, I can do it. And then they try to do it and it doesn't work. And then they come in, I don't care for the abuse, doesn't bother me, but, they'll come in and abuse me and go, why didn't it work? And I'll go, oh yeah, I use carpet. And it's just like, I feel not dishonest. That's not the word. It's not dishonest, but I just feel like I've misled people, Taking the fun toys away. I get it. No, I do get that. I've heard you and Takeshi have your rambles about the about some of that stuff, and I have to agree with 95% of it. There's a few of the things I'm a little bit like, okay, that's just not my style. I'm not a huge tech player, so it doesn't really bother me, but a lot of it I'm like, yeah, no, what the fuck? Like when they changed the hitbox of the fucking portal. Like, what the fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about, changing the hitbox on the portal? It broke so... Like, what are you... Guys, stop breaking shit. More and more vanish every update. Yep. So, no, I feel you. I actually really enjoy hearing you, Takeshi, and Rad, and whatnot talk about these things that do go a little bit over my head. You guys are way more involved than I am. I can't keep up with it all near as much as... What were we doing again? Oh, yeah, Redstone Box. I want to, and I try to keep up with a lot of it, but at the end of the day, I'm like, nah. So this is really good going to you, and then you guys will sit there and tell me about the new patches. I do struggle when it comes to trying to understand and get it right, which is, I guess, is also one of the reasons why, to me, this exploited world is is a big thing for me. Because I'm not as good at it as I'd like to be. I'm not bad. I fucking cannot. Oh, bro, they're not even in here. Yeah, whatever, bros. Set me free. Okay, now I need. What do I need to get again? It's droppers. Droppers, pistons, redstone stuff. Because there's no way. I don't believe there's any way these hoppers are going to keep up. They might do. If I do my maths real quick, I could probably actually figure it out. Try and get some boats into that portal to push the squids out. I thought about that. I did think about that. But I actually don't even know how to get the boats into the portals. Do I drop them in and then light it? I can't even remember how to get boats into portals. Because don't they go through the portals now? Because I'm actually, I did wonder about that. And I was, the reason I didn't is because I was thinking, just row them through. God, I'm an idiot, eh? That makes, it's, they'll be permanently on cooldown. It's so obvious. That is so obvious, actually. I'm just sitting here like, bro, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? That's a bit obvious. Droopers. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. I'm missing a screw. No. Did you take the screw out? Or the redstone box is there. You'll be right, we'll figure it out. I'm too unorganized. I'm trying to, like, this is something I was literally just wanting to throw together in, like, the first hour or two of stream. And now it looks like it's going to be the whole stream, is Nips trying to figure out how to build a squid farm. Also, you guys do know that how bad I am. With one of the reasons I do struggle with keeping up to date with a lot of the crap is because I don't actually apply myself to it. You know, like, when you look at it, I will go to make, you know, I'll go to build something, but I never watch a tutorial. You know? 1, 2, that one. Like, I will never watch, as you guys know, I don't watch tutorials. Nah. But had I watched tutorials instead of, but I enjoy the process. I enjoy trying to figure things out myself, so. Cool. Now, Nips has just had a wait up. Do we get water over here? And use a water stream just for the fucking lols? Or do I don't have any more fucking hoppers. Okay, I'm gonna get back to, we gotta go to the end. I used all the hoppers. So I had to make sure that anything removed immediately went to the, that's, yeah. Mine's always immediately into the tub. Yep. You found it? Let's go. Different screws somewhere else. Oh, yeah, wombat. Easy fix. I'm glad. That's easy. None of those blocks are going to help me in this situation. But if I go over here, I can find myself a few of those and a couple of them. And fucking Micah, you're loud. I just was like, dude, I kept telling myself just then, bring up that video that Comview just put in chat, and I just kept doing nothing about it. Oh. Okay. Modern Minecraft. Definitely just out. Yeah, right. Who am I watching at the moment? We got a quiche up there. We've got a hoof down there, and we... I know the word. I am, genuinely not with it today. I did say at the start of the stream a couple times, but nothing like major, but it is. It's just, I'm just, it shouldn't take me this much to concentrate and figure out what I'm doing. It shouldn't. It is, but it shouldn't. I'm just a bit, today. Ouch. This is probably the worst portal position I've ever put in any one of my bases. Like, it is literally hundreds of blocks, 200 blocks from the storage room. Like, that is... yeah, it's not what I normally do, but that's what I did this time. Diddle-diddle-doo. Let's bring up my... There we go, thank you. That was helpful. Brown again. Do. That will work better. This will work much better. Okay. And then the thing is, though, I do have to... What if I put... fuck it. Let's just go with what I was doing before. It worked. Cool. 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 Gangster. Just realizing. Okay, we go. And And can't go there, so it has to go there. And if it has to go there, yeah, okay, that means we can go. Like that. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Worst farm design ever. Well. Wait, I just realized that's what I said last time I did a shit farm. Wait, no, it wasn't a shit farm, but it was the... Holy shit, this is what happened last time. When I built the fucking portal duping thingy, and then along comes ComView and can, like, proceeds to inform me about how I could have done it way better. Respectfully, of course. But... And then later on, Nip sits there and just goes, worst farm... I'll just have a major deja vu just then. Now, I came here because I need... Over here. Here for bad farms? Do love a bad farm. Nah, you're definitely here for what I do. You are definitely up my alley for this. Fuck around and find out. Let's have some fun. Let's do it live. We do it live. If we fuck up, well, that means somebody else can learn too. We can all learn. And yeah, it's fun. Ice and honey. I also, I as much as it does suck, and people know, I do get a little bit frustrated, right? I do, when things don't work, and it ends up being a waste of time. Like, you spend 5 hours clearing, you know, digging a chunk out for a slime farm, and it doesn't produce slime because it was the wrong chunk. It does annoy you. You know, these things do. But at the same time, I actually enjoy the process. It's just how I enjoy playing the game, is by just doing it. And the best thing is, what did you lose out of it if you did fuck it up? You know, it's not like you're working on a truck and cut a corner. Nah, you're playing Minecraft, bro. You're playing Minecraft. Oh wait, I can't. That was the dumbest block to put there. Nips, you put it in the wrong spot, didn't you? Every time. Does kind of matter. It does. That kind of matters. Yeah, but you know, you get over it. You know, I'm not like, oh, get over it, mate. But it is like, as yourself, you sit there and you go, hey, that's all right. You learned something. You had fun. You know. And then, oh, fuck, we'll use that chunk later on for something else. Hup. Hup. Da-na. No. No. I actually am genuinely tempted of just putting a water stream here. Okay, how hard is it for me to get a water stream over here? How hard? Here's the water. All I would have to do is get the water to here. Right there. Which is like 100... It's not even that far, actually. What do you reckon? We just move water over and just use water to move the fucking items around because... Well... Why not? It'll save me getting a piston pusher here to push the blocks along because I'll have to land here and get pushed and there's running out of room and... Oh, I'm out of... Don't you... Why do I... Okay, I need resin and I need a thing. I need resin and a thing. Hey, HHFC, welcome in. I gotta find a shorter name for you, eh? It's just way too complicated. Yep, I read that one already. What did I say I needed just then? Shit, resin. Fuck it, let's take old shulker. And there. That way. Yeah, look. It's way too much, but it'll do. Hey, Shilly, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Obsidian. Ooh. Dick move. Dick move. New badge. Where'd you get it? What is it? Oh, you got a NASA badge? What'd you get? NASA Artemis? That's cool. That's cool. It's not safe to live in? It doesn't surprise me. I've seen the things you do. I actually haven't seen the things you do, but the things you do, it's probably self-inflicted, wasn't it? Self-inflicted, wasn't it? Oh, don't put that there yet, no. Fuck off. Just sit there for a second, buddy, because I've grabbed out too many blocks and I can't actually handle everything I've got on my inventory now because I'm a smart cookie and shit. Need to get that kelp back too. Creaking Heart? No chance. You are going to get... Actually, not too expensive, but no. Actually, no, Creaking Hearts are pretty easy. Creaking Hearts are pretty easy. When I think, I'm just looking at it going, I do have a very off its tits farm, you know? Like, it's, when I'm thinking about it, actually, it's actually not too hard to get a hold of. And Pale Oak ain't too hard. I don't have a Pale Oak farm or anything, but that crashed through my kitchen. Oh yeah, took out structural part. Oh shit, load bearing. Oh, that's no good. Oh brother, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. This one. That's shit. Were you renting or bought? Or you bought it, eh? Just got here? What have I done? No, not you. No, you weren't the dick move. No. HHFC was requesting a creaking heart for the pile of blocks, which is very... That's very much a... That's a pick-me block. That's an attention-seeking block, is what that is. It's like the people who pick diamond blocks, or the people who pick something that's so individually unique just to make them stand out because they want it to be all about them. They're just like, hey man, look, I want the coolest block on the pile. I want to stand out. I want to be unique. I want to be individual. I don't want to be just. I don't want to. Participation is not enough for me. I need to stand out. That's what it is. It's just attention-seeking. It's diamond blocks, creaking hearts, obsidian is not a favored one, bedrock, suspicious sand, any of these things I can place. I will not place because all you're doing is attention seeking. You're not getting any points. It just, all it does actually is annoy me, because then I've got to find a compromise for it, and then I've also got to explain to you why it's unacceptable. Not that, yeah, I'm just saying, yeah. So it's very much like a, yeah, you picked Obsidian, yeah, but like Obsidian is borderline. Like, I mean, it's not the easiest to get, but it's not hard. Dirt's easy. No, dirt's for sure. Like dirt, stone, leaves, logs, clay, mushroom blocks, glass, terracotta. Like, think to yourself what you can easily obtain in your survival world, right? Like, in your survival world, do you go up to a double chest that's full of obsidian? If so, then it is, I understand why you picked obsidian. But if you sit there and think to yourself, wait, in order for me to get obsidian, I'm going to have to go to the end, mine down an end pillar just to get the obsidian. Ugh, okay, I'm going to grab a shulker while I'm there. That's not easily to obtain anymore. If it's something that's lying around, easily to obtain. What I can easily obtain, that's a different thing. Yeah, but for Conview, that's different. Actually, no, it's not actually, because you're on the same page as me. Just because we both have certain illegal blocks doesn't mean they're easy to obtain. We can't replace them. They're non-replenishable, you know? So, like, if someone was like, yeah, like bedrock or something, it's like, okay, I can put bedrock down, but I can't get it back. I can't get the bedrock back. So, in your vanilla survival, shit, my world's vanilla survival. Con, why do you have to do this? You know, we were having a lovely conversation. Everyone was getting along, and then you're long cut. You're just here to ruin my day. It's actually true, yeah. But no, that's what it is. Like, you know, what's easily to obtain. Like, some people even come in and they go, I want stone, diamond, ore. And it's like, you're getting scammed. You're getting a stone block. And they go, that's not what I ordered. And it's like, so... I even had to tell somebody a while ago, I had to ask them to please stop redeeming tinted glass, because tinted glass is not yet easily renewable enough for me, because I'm still on 21.4, so I don't have a amethyst, what do you call them, passive amethyst farm. All my amethysts are active, so it's a little bit more difficult. I'm thinking I should have just used the fucking pistons to move these over at this rate. Jeez. What block? I have farms for everything? Yeah, but do you have a bedrock farm? Okay, you got an obsidian farm. Do you have a bedrock farm? Do you have a monster spawner farm? Do you have a raw gold block farm? That's another one I get people asking. They go, oh, I want raw iron blocks. And I'm like, fuck. That's actually a mission, getting raw iron block. Actually, it's not. That one's actually... it is, but it's not. Like, because I don't go mining for... You actually have to mine the minerals for those. You can't make a farm. And if you make a perimeter and clear it out, well, it's no longer infinite. You do have a monster spawner farm? Don't believe you. I always use fly machines to move water here. Yeah, I was just thinking I should have done that. But it still sucks. End of the day. Ah! Well, I just looked and I went, look, this actually isn't all that far, you know? I didn't get the fucking kelp. Like, look, it's not all that far. And I went, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. But what we're going to need is kelp. So we'll grab some kelp. No, let me over here. Raw iron blocks would be easy for me because I always completely mine out iron veins. Yeah, you know me though. Like, let's have a quick look at nips when it comes to exposed ores. Like, when it comes to exposed ores... Actually, there's not actually fuck all around here. There's a couple. There's actually a lot less than I thought there would be. I thought there'd be heaps more. Yeah, you know I don't go mining. It's like, I had some guy the other day and he was playing Minecraft and he was like, this is sick. And I'm just watching him play and he was like, dude, yeah, this is my base. This is what I do. And I'm like, man, I haven't played like this in ages. He goes, I thought you play Minecraft. And I was like, I do. It's all I do. Well, that's mostly all I do is play Minecraft. And he goes, but what do you mean you don't go caving to go mining? And it's like, that's not how I get my blocks. I don't go caving. I don't do that. I'm a little bit, yep. I'm a little bit more, go find a village, abuse the living shit out of them, get everything you need, and then, yeah. And then, yeah, build giant fuck-off farms, similar like Comview. I am a big hoarder. I'm a huge hoarder, as you guys know. Like, if I do clear out, like that squid farm just then, all of those blocks are going back into my storage. Please create a drill. Oh, okay, so it's not Minecraft then. Utilizes server desync. Okay. Create I drill. I don't know what create I drill is, but is that a mod? Are you comparing modded Minecraft to vanilla Minecraft? Haha, vanilla guys can't get modded features. Yeah, it's modded. I'm lost. I'm sorry, mate. What? Wait, what the fuck's up with... Oh, Beth, that was manual message. I thought that was a Beth, I thought your message was a bot. And I was like, dude, it says ADSI in 30 seconds. And I was having a laugh. It's a user error. That's fine. That's fine. That's human error. That's cool. Sorry to put you on the spot there. Mod. Yeah, okay, so you're comparing modded Minecraft to vanilla Minecraft. Wrong subject, buddy. You're on the wrong subject. We're talking about vanilla. Okay? Wrong subject. Thank you for playing. That's how much it's alright, it's alright. Oh, crap, no. No! Play more Create. I do enjoy Create, yeah. While playing the Jenny mode. Okay, I don't know what Jenny mode is. Yeah, I don't know what Jenny mode is. Sorry. Oh, muck up something. Yeah, that's why I apologize. I was like, oh shit, sorry for, calling you out, because it's like, yeah, I feel a bit bad in a way. Jenny mod. Okay. Okay. You do that. I'm gonna stick with vanilla, because... but... It looks... I'm trying to remember how to move, because... It might be actually easier... Oh man, it might just be easier to build the fucking flying machine and then just push it over. But then I gotta... Bone meal the kelp? Oh, does that work? Do I feel like an idiot now? I didn't even... I'm just sitting here going, shit, how do I don't do this off very often, as you know. We don't... it's not exactly the most... Yeah. Where'd that go? Oh, it went in here. You know, those things that we don't do very often, and then when we finally go and do it, we're like, what are we doing? Hey, what was that? What was that noise, buddy? Okay, bone meal, and this way. Thanking you, sir. Nips is super smart. Thank you, Commie. Many appreciate. I was having the biggest fucking just dumb fart. Yeah, that's it. Because then I can do this. Fuck's sake! What is under here? Okay, I don't have to be too careful, but... Badge. There we go. Oh, Nips, don't be a... I literally picked resin because it's insta-mineable, making my life so much easier to get rid of it. And meanwhile, I'm watching it now going, why? Oh, it does, okay. I thought I saw that. Yeah, okay, it does work. I thought I recognized that. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm just going to stop pressing the sprint button. I think that's my problem, eh? Honestly, this isn't even that bad. This isn't really that bad. Come on. Just for the tropical fishing. Yeah. And yeah, I had my dolphins both dead, as we know. My guardian farm uses water to move the guardians around. There's obviously the... Yeah. I actually love your nether aquarium. It is it is awesome. It's one of those unique ideas that you can only do once you get to what we do, which is like, bro, what the fuck do you guys do and why do you do that? But still, but like, just, it's such a unique, cool idea. I'm like, bro, I want to do something like that. I want to do something like that. Actually, now that I think about it, Com, I haven't seen you stream in a while. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Probably just me not paying attention. No, stop it! You're gonna break something soon, Nips. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, one shot gets you. I was thinking that. In my head when I asked it, I went, wait up, one shot just finished. I think I just figured it out. Oh, shit. Almost jumped off the edge. That could have been the end of this world. Lol. Then. I feel like kind of just leaving this here. Once I put this here and just going, you know what? I do want the world to be reasonably neat and tidy. You know, like I don't want to have a bunch of half-finished shit everywhere. Which is, I know at the moment currently there is some half shit somewhere. Which I keep finding. I'm going, why did I not finish this? Why is this still not done? Nips, mate. I'm shocking at finishing projects. But at the same time, it's kind of also offers... This is a bit of like personality type stuff. This is the... You know, this is those, wait up, you've got water in the nether? And it's like, I do. Oh, yes, it made it. Guys, we're there. Shong! Did I get the right spot? Here we find out if I actually lined it up correctly. I have infinite sources everywhere I have to move water. Yeah. That's something I think I might just leave it where it is, just so I've got it there available and stuff. Hello, Silver. Welcome back. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I cannot believe you did that whole nether hub yourself in the last 3 months. Well, borderline that little bit at the front. Dude, that is awesome. Welcome in there, random chick. Welcome in, Blake. You even have a few in the same area. I'm thinking I'll leave a couple in here. You got a raid and run? Bye. Thank you for coming in. You have a great rest. It's probably late. You rest well. For those who've just come in, hi. We're moving water on the roof of the nether in the Java. Like, this is one of the things that does make people, I love this. But yes, this is I know Bedrock players, you can't get the nether roof. I know, you're all jealous, aren't you? You're like, what? He gets to play on the roof? Yeah, but welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing fantastic. And guys, if you're not following Silver, you've got to change that. Silver plays on Clockcraft and has an insane, like, I used to think my builds were big, or at least respectable. You know, I was never upset with the size of my builds. And then Silver comes along and I'm going, bro, I need to pick up my game. What? Yeah, Silver's got some, guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Silver. Silver's incredible, fantastic builder. Hey, Bryson, welcome in, mate. Wait, water? How? Can't build on it? Oh, nice, you got up there. Nice. Wait up. Is it this way? It's this way. This is the smaller portion of... No, that's the wrong way. Oh, no. It's this way. This is a small bit of nether. Old versions did have bugs. So back in 1.17, there was a bug where you could use glow lichen on lava, and the game, right? The game hadn't been coded proper. So as soon as you went to... The game knew that when you used glow lichen in a fluid, it would become waterlogged. And that's what the code said. So we put it in a fluid. We put it into water. We put it into lava. And by putting the glow lichen into lava, shows how you got water up there. Oh, this is it. Oh, shit. This is the wrong shaders. Shit, which is the shaders I use for this? Is it BSL? No. Bliss is what I'm using now. It must be BSL. I can't remember which one it is. Or is it... No, it's Silder's. There we go. There. So 1.17, there was, yep, it was a snapshot. It was a snapshot. Now, if you do want to know exactly how I did any of it, I won't be shy. That's the wrong channel. Big plug-in. If you go to Sir Nipplington on the YouTube, I have got videos showing you how I built all of this, which is my underwater wither skeleton farm. If you don't believe me, this is it. These are my wither skeletons. What are you doing, buddy? He don't care. He don't even care. So yeah, underwater wither skeleton farm, which was, and all of this, actually the wither skeleton farm was probably the only thing I didn't really actually put up in there. I need to get rid of that yet. But yeah, it's all on the YouTube, and it was a snapshot. It was a snapshot. So it's definitely not available to do anymore. It was a big accident. They did not intend it. And what did we do when we found out we could do it? We did it. There's a lot of stuff in this world that was exactly that. Comview, did you use beta to get water in the nether, or just the or just caves and cliffs? Oh yeah, perfect. You did in beta? Right, okay, cool. Oh, you didn't even do the glow lichen at all, did you? Where's My original nether water is... There it is. This is the first bit of water I ever put in the nether. Actually, the first bit of water I ever put in the nether, my very first time, was this one right here. And I still remember when it worked, and I literally put it there, and I'm just like, did it fucking... And so I had to test it, so I came over here and did it again. And then I'm like, sitting here like a little kid going, oh my god. And the coolest thing was also, I had a broken portal, which one of the updates fixed it. Only half the portal was lit. The other portal was cool. But I had to do more. So after I put those two there, I had to make a waterfall. So I climbed all the way up, a little ladder up here, got all the way up to the top, about there, and put some water up here, just so I could make a huge waterfall in the nether, just so I could. Wanted to do falling block in 1.12, but couldn't handle old Minecraft for that long. Oi, I get that. That was a similar, like, I just wanted to get out of 1.14 or wherever the fuck I was. Beta was definitely the worst. But, yeah, I get it. It's just like, bro, I can't do this. Nah, I'm going back to normal Minecraft. Fuck this. Theoretically, right, if I block that water off, actually, good idea. No. It's not what I wanted at all. Oh, Nip, stop it. You're taking the piss now. So theoretically this should work, eh? Because... Boop. We're building a squid farm for those guys who just come in, if you hadn't picked up what was going down. I don't know, I just feel like that needs to... It's a very custom design. There is no tutorial for it. I'm just figuring it out as we go. That's how we're doing it. We're figuring it out as we go. What's the worst that could go wrong? You know, what's the worst that could go wrong? I think I can go one more, but I mean 6 chests is... that should be enough, right? That should be right. Chong. Alright, cool. No, is that right? Yes, it is. Okay, laughing. So this here theoretically should work. Actually, I don't need... I need this one. Remove that one. Put those ones here. How was the stream? Guys, what was Shadow guys, what was Silver up to in his stream? Everybody who's just come in. Guys, I'd love to hear what... I quite enjoy hanging out there. What was he doing? Last time we were there... He did a big world tour. You cats. I'm just trying to think of what it was... He gave us a big tour, which was really, really awesome. I was like, holy shit, we checked out the Nether Hub, and we checked out... Oh, I'm having a complete mind blank. My head's fried. My head's fried today. Probably, I think one of the factors was the, you know, short sleep. Yeah, that didn't really, you know... Just wait until I want to... No, actually, let's not even think about that just yet. Okay, this is one thing I do wish I had carpet. Because now, in order for me to test this, you know what I have to do? I have to test it. Oh, you know what I should do? Ma-na-ma. Just thought, maybe I should do this. There we go. Less chests to check. Wow, good flight there, Nips. Good flight. Donk. The 1.12 stuff is super interesting. Like, that's how you can... Because it was in 1.12... No, it was after 1.12, right? Welcome in, John Bob. Welcome in. It was after 1.12. See, before 1.12, every block had a number allocated to it, and you could manipulate those numbers. It was like alchemy for Minecraft. Oh, guys, we got to get rid of this still. It was essentially alchemy for Minecraft, right? So you could get a block and you'd put it through this, like, into an unloaded chunk or something. I can't remember the full details, but you had to build a full machine. Lots of redstone, lots of game exploits, mechanics and stuff, and you would change the block identity. So you could end up with command blocks, you could end up with spawn eggs, you could end up with so much stuff. But they changed that in 1.13. And it was because of that. And that's why one of the reasons 1.12 is considered another one of those flagship updates. Similar to 1.8. A lot of people love 1.8. Because 1.8 was the combat update, and that's, you know, they were like, yeah, that's the best combat in the game. Some people they really love their 1.8, and they say that anything else is shit. They're wrong, but that's what they say. And then you get, this way, and then you've got the 1.12 players. They're not much different. A lot of the 1.12 players, they're much like, yeah, I don't play modern Minecraft. It's shit. They keep changing it, adding things and everything. And I'm like, yep, you're a 1.12. You're a tech player, aren't you? I got a few mates, not actually anybody I've mentioned today. I'm actually thinking of somebody completely different. And every time I bring it up, it's one of my mates from 2B2T. He loved it when it was on 1.12. The shit that we got up to, well, mainly him. I'd kind of just, watched on and went, whoa. But yeah, he was big on the 1.12 version. Loved that one because of the shit you could do. And I know a lot of people have done some crazy shit with it and they quite enjoy it. Me, personally, I don't like the old combat in the 1.8. I thought it was dumb. Because it's just spamming. And I'm like, no, I like the idea of the cooldown and stuff. It makes it more realistic. Like, you can't just... Okay, if you grab a bat and you just sit there and just start flailing it at somebody, you're not going to hurt them. But if you grab a bat and you swing it at them at full noise, you're going to hurt them. And guess what? You're going to have to reset yourself and do it again. You can't just sit there and keep going bang, bang, bang really hard. It doesn't... I like the new update on that. It makes sense why I prefer that one. There's a lot of the things I miss with the older updates. And some of the things in the new updates, I do not agree with. I think that it's just like, wow, congratulations for pandering down to the kids. But at the same time, I'm definitely not one of, like, against the the newer versions, because clearly I play them. But yeah, so much scuff shit. It really was. Perma-loading chunks with hoppers if you weren't careful. You could perma-load chunks, permanently load them. Not like... Wait, when you say that, do you mean as in even if you remove the hoppers, they stayed loaded? Dude, that's interesting as fuck. I need to do some more stuff on 1.12, eh? Because that update is interesting. Perma-loading chunks, that is... So what, like, just stay forever loaded? You can't ever unload them? Or can you just, like, break the hopper chain and that'll fix it? That's interesting. Now, if you got rid of the hoppers, they unloaded. Oh, okay. So, okay. So it was fixable. But the point is, though, it would happen and people would be like, why are these chunks all loaded? What the fuck? Why is my farm not working? Or whatever they were complaining about with whatever was going on at the time. And... Oh, shit. I really need to catch up. One of the ways I find exploits is literally just by going through the code. Like, not a code, Not the code, I'll go through the patch notes, sorry. I'll go through the patch notes and I'll just read them and they'll go, we added this, we removed that, we added this, and just look for something that might expose itself. Okay. You know, just and that's what that's how I find them. Either that, or somebody else has put them onto YouTube, or you know, there are ways. I'm not good at the best at finding them. I'm really not. I try, but I'm definitely not the guy. Loads chunks was weird behavior too. See that, and that is why I know that. And that's not what I know that's why a lot of these old things worked, because yeah, the reds, like you could do things differently. It was a different game in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, you could look at 1.13 as being Minecraft 2. Because, and I'm being genuine, that's not an opinion, that's actually kind of based on merit, right? Because 1.13 was when Microsoft bought them, the big handover, and they changed the code. Well, they bought them beforehand, but 1.13 was Microsoft's first drop. But so it's kind of a lot of that. It's like Mojang was up until 1.12. After Mojang, Microsoft got a hold of it. So it's kind of like Mojang was Minecraft 1 or Notch and Jeb. And then Microsoft is Minecraft 2. Because when you look at them, they're two completely different games. Like, they really are. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't actually find any interest in the game when I was younger. Like, because it wasn't. It was just there wasn't a lot. There was a lot, but it wasn't, you know, it was too basic. Which is honestly one of the things I love. I didn't give it the chance that I should have. I will give it that. But nowadays, it's just so much. It's a different game. It's like Bedrock and Java. Two different games. People try to put them in the same category. People want them to be in the same category. They're not the same game. We can do similar things. Honestly, yeah, calling Bedrock and Java the same game is like calling Fortnite and Apex the same game. Or what's another good one? What's another good one that'll, you know? Like Forza and Horizon, same game. But I don't even know if they're the same game or not. Maybe they are. Pro Evolution Soccer and FIFA, in case anybody plays those games. I haven't played those games in a minute. But yeah, no, they're different games. We just can do the same things, which is really, really cool, because it means our community is like a lot bigger as well. Because like I can go watch Silver, which we did the other day, when we raided in, which was sick, and we got to see a whole bunch of stuff on Bedrock, and it was inspiring, and it was like, holy shit, this is on Bedrock. Holy, that's cool. And then he can come over here and see what we're doing on Java and be like, dude, that's cool. And then we can both, you know, inspire, learn, grow, all that. That's really, really cool stuff. So I do like that. Yeah, it looks reasonably natural. Namane. Namane. Guys, you need to disappear, eh? That's not my bow. Dedge. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Ah! Do I put this one up still? Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that one up. Or... probably should, actually. Although... Shong. Yeah, I wish they brought back the redstone dust loading behavior. That sounds painful. Okay, so now we should not be getting any squids at all over there. And there is none. And there's no squids over there. There is none. This is sick, which means they should all be spawning in here. They'll all spawn in here. I just wish this river biome was a little bit neater. Check this out for the, I use Mini HUD for the renders. So I put this farm here to try and get as much of it as I can. But then if I went much further, it starts to kick off sideways. And it doesn't actually reach. So like, even if I built portals here, it wouldn't actually, nothing would spawn in there. I would anyway. Oh, ad starts in, guys, we're gonna have another break because it's been another 2 hours, so time for another ad break. We've actually been slow on the rests actually. This one would be better, but yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to connect some of those. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have a quick fiver. Go stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, you know, all that jazz. Or, now that we've finished with this... Oh, dude, I didn't give them any way to die. Dude, I didn't give them any way to die. They're just out here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. They're just out here suffocating. Oh my god. Guys, if you're gonna grab yourself time to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do it as you gotta do. We'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I did get a bit caught up just then talking to the brother real quick. Because I went out and I was like, oh shit, I need to talk to my brother. I need to talk to my brother because I need to borrow his car. Shit, I need to talk to him so I can borrow his car. Yep. And so I was quickly talking to him about that real quick. And then he goes, oh yeah, dinner will be ready in like half hour. And I went, oh, okay, well, that's probably a dumb time for me to have a piss break, considering in a half an hour I'm probably just going to finish stream so we can go and, now why did I come in here? That's why. No, it's not. I don't have... Ah! Hey, Rex, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing fantastic. You're fantastic. Where do I have... How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, don't I? I need like 6 of them. And... then... I'm going to need... I don't think I've got a fucking thing for it. Actually, I know I don't. I definitely don't. Now... it's... you can't use bamboo for campfires. I don't think. They have to be stripped, don't they? Oh no, they can be stripped. Okay. And soul sand and sticks. And... yep, nice. Nice. Soul sand. And... surviving? I got up surviving. Yep, very much on that same page. Just, look, I'm here. Haha. Wick open. Haha. No, you'll be right. Things will be right. No, I didn't want to do that, but anyway, I've done that already. I want... how many did I just make? 21. How do I cook these guys? I'm just thinking, I'm going to have to... I might just let them out. If they're still in there, I might just let them out. Oh, they're still in there. Wait up. Come on. Yep, you guys know the way. Yep, you guys know the way out. Behavior. Room space. Oh, really? That went... bruh. There. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need those anymore either. Welcome. You are welcome. Bam, 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 bam. Red lights behind you. That should work now. Unless they walk into the middle. They might walk into the... Oh, that would work too, flying up 128 blocks. You're smart. Jeez, you need to hold my hand most of these streams, eh? Hey, Nips, have you ever tried doing things the easy way? No. Just isolated a glass and Froglight floating platform from my Protoss base. Wait, you isolated a platform to be available for screenshots when I decided to redeem a next build. So that was my tinker in Minecraft for today. I just isolated a glass and Froglight floating platform from my Protoss base to be available for screenshots when I decide to redeem the next build. I can't say I'm fully following what you're saying. I'm sorry. I might be a bit slow, but I'm just trying to should I get rid of this last bit of water? No, it won't really make a difference. I still don't know what was up with that one squid that was doing fucking circle work down there. Oh, cool. You can see them spawning sometimes. I wonder how often they do. Oh, sometimes they spawn like directly in the portal. I mean, they're pretty much just spawning in and immediately getting teleported. Actually, it's not actually, that's actually pretty good. Like, I mean, I can't see the drops, and I could, you know, run carpet for, you know, run carpet, or I could run the farm for an hour with an empty box to start with, just to give us the idea. Might do that one, but yeah, you've isolated a glass and frog platform. I don't know what significance that holds. I know what a glass platform is. I know that your base is Protoss based. I don't understand everything after that. To be available for screenshots. So you're going to take screenshots of your glass platform, kind of like this, as a redemption? When I decide to redeem a next build? This is where I'm confused. I'm like, so you've moved your glass platform that's got frog lights around it. I don't know why you've got a glass platform with frog lights around it, but I do know it's got something to do with taking screenshots and your next redeem. Okay, I'm just going to straight up say it. It's probably my misunderstanding. That is a boring idea. That is not something you got. Like, that is like, oi, I put a glass platform over, and I'm going to take screenshots of it for a redemption. You name one person who's going to get excited about hearing that. Nobody's going to get excited to hear about that. They're all going to go, oh, cool. You're taking a screenshot of a glass platform. That's lovely. I'm sorry, I must be misunderstanding, because that's what I'm getting out of it. And I'm going, that can't be it. That can't be it. And maybe it is, and you're genuinely excited, in which case I am so sorry. But, yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, anything, everything. We want to put that one into here. We want to put that one goes here. That one goes here. They can go there. I do have a lot of glass now, which is really, really good. Well, not a lot, but Well, that's pretty much that. That's pretty much it. I'm just looking now about what else, apart from cleaning up. Is this Susperia? Oh, it's Demi Borgia. What are you doing? What you doing, girl? What you doing, girl? You're being weird. What's Forrest doing? Is he harassing you? Because it was easier than to just screenshot it and the massive other blocks that are in my build, because they were overlap and confuse you even more if you gave you that as a reference. I still don't understand. Okay. What is significant? This is where I'm confused, right? This is what you've done. This is what I'm hearing you've done. You've made a glass platform like this, right? But it's nowhere near the rest of your stuff. So you've just done that, right? This is what you've done. This is what I'm gathering anyway. There you go. Now it's good for screenshots. You can now take screenshots of my glass platform. I know it doesn't have frog lights. I missed that detail out. I'm sorry. But you're back again. Hey. So I'm trying to understand Veritai. He's taking a picture of a glass platform for a redemption, and I don't know why. I think he's trolling me. I genuinely think Veritai's trolling, because I'm like, cool. You're the most like I don't want to sound rude, but what I'm gathering from it, I'm listening, going, okay, cool. So you've built a glass platform away from your other builds, and you're going to take photos of it, screenshots. And these are going to be a redemption. So I'm assuming that means other people can come into your stream and take a screenshot of that glass. And you can sit there and go, I'm going to take a screenshot of that glass. I'm going to send it to you. I'll send you a DM of that glass. And everyone can go, oh my God, dude, best redemption ever. You can go to Linksys and he'll build you an entire fucking mega build just for you. But if you go to Veritai's, that guy will take a screenshot of a glass platform. Look, just Veritai. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm just like, glass. Wow. I don't get it. I'm just giving him reference material. Am I the him? What reference material? I'm not getting. Is anybody else in this chat following what Veritai's talking about and can possibly get me on the same page? Or do we just move on because this is not making any sense? Or is anybody making any sense about these comments? Because I'm not. And I'm feeling like a bit of a dick now because I'm just trying to understand. And you explained it a couple of times, but it's like, so we've got, I isolated a glass and Froglight floating platform from my base to be available for screenshots when I decide to redeem a next build. The next build bit's another thing that I'm confused about, but like I don't. If my machine send help. There are never leftover bits. There are never. I can tell you right now, very confidently, there are never leftovers in a build. People always say, oh no, you always get leftover nuts and bolts and screws. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you do, you fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to follow, and I'm like, okay, I don't like. It seems something like significant to you and important. And I was like, I want to respect that and I wanted to hear it. But at the same time, if I can't understand it, yeah. You should never have leftovers. Leftovers don't exist. You know what leftovers mean? It means you fucked up. I'm sorry. But it does. It's, the reason we get leftovers is because we didn't put them where they were meant to go in the first place. I'm just speaking like, as an engineer who does this, who has done this as well. If I ever had a loose nut or bolt or something left over, that was unacceptable to me. The boss was a bit more like, hey, does it work? Can you make it blah, blah, blah. It was like, yeah, no, it was pretty alright with it. But I would not stand for leftovers. It was unacceptable for me. No, it's not in a bad way. It's in a really good way when you really think about it. Like, it's again why I was really good at what I did. What is that? One or two extra? Nope. Nope. Not even one. Not even one. Beth, that is where I'm at. If there is one bolt left over, you fucked up. If there is one fixing, if there is one component, if there is one of anything, that was never acceptable to me. Which is also why people got really annoyed with me when I had held my standards above them. Which, to be realistic, it wasn't holding them above, it was holding people to my standards, sorry. People don't like that sometimes. And it's like, I'm sorry, but I expect this of me. Why would I not expect it of everybody else that I work, why not? Like, why is this unreasonable? I won't accept leftover bits and pieces. Because what that means is, it doesn't work anymore. Well, it won't work. It will work, but... yeah. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey. Planning a bit more of my plot on my map. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you're planning your plot, as in your plot. As in, yeah, your Hall of Fame plot. Right, okay. That's what you... okay. Yeah. Yeah. We coping. We coping. Glad to hear you're doing well. Sea Lantern, good sir. Candusville there. Owls, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. That's not the one I want. That is. Put that one there. Put that one there. What have these got in them? We need to find my resin. That's not going to be enough resin. Poo. It's going to have some... oh, wait up. I might have some more. And glass. I'll take that to another with me. Because I will need that one. Hope you're doing fantastic. Now, what was I... jeez, nips. My head today. Oh, I'm very successfully... the second I close my GI, I forget what I'm doing. It's like walking through a door. Like, just then... resin... oh, I thought I had way more resin there for some... yeah, okay. When you take something apart and you put it back together, there should not be extras. Yep. 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 I know, I don't want to, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Excitable? I get it. I just don't know what you're talking about. Like, I do. I know you're talking about your base, and I got a vague idea what you're talking about, but yeah, sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Is a bonus? They are not a bonus. No, extra pieces mean it has not gone together correctly. Now, a lot of people will sit there and they go, mate, look, it works, doesn't it? It's fine. Does it really need all 5 of those screws? I'm pretty sure 3 will do. It still holds. It still holds. Now, what if you were driving down the road with 3 lug nuts on your wheel of your car instead of all 5? Suddenly you start going, wait up, no, this is a bit, no, maybe it won't work. And that's because now suddenly you're in danger. So you take it a little bit more consideration. But when it's something small, a lot of people sit there and go, it's just a couple of loose nuts and bolts. It doesn't matter. And it's like, it does. Though those were put in there by the engineer for a reason. This person went to many years of uni, spent many years in experience on the field just to make sure that, you know, everything was working, everything was there for, you know, like, and they had to do it for a cost, because when companies build stuff, companies want to be as stingy as possible. They all are 5. Some have got 6, some have got 8, some have got 10. No, 10 stud wheels are not an uncommon thing. Again, it's gone. I'm sick of my fucking head today. I can't hold on to a fucking train of thought for more than 1 second, 1 sentence, and then it literally just goes, it's done. I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, sorry, that's it. Companies will build things as cheap as they possibly can. Why would they add extra things for that? Oh, dude, please. Yes, I will take 12. My head is... I can't right now. It's shocking. I am so easily distracted. It's not even... Those 2 messages. You should have written those 2 messages. Other people were confusing what you were saying with building something that... Other people were confusing what I was saying with building something that has been sent to you in a flat pack, in which case they always pack extras. Oh, yeah, no, that's different. Yes. Yeah, no. That's different. Those aren't extras. Those aren't those aren't leftovers. Those are there's not what's the word? It's not extra. It's not extra. It's not leftover. They're not leftover. Those are intentional. Those are what's the word? They're literally to okay, I guess extra would be the word, because when you buy like your flat pack thingies and stuff, right? You'll buy your flat pack IKEA something. Hope you're doing well, Shadow. Dude, what are you doing with your nether perimeter? What's your nether perimeter, Shadow? I see you were in there yesterday flossing the bedrock. I saw you in there flossing the bedrock. Is you doing what are you doing there? What are you doing in the nether? Yeah, so you will get extras in that because they're non-professional. Well, I'm just going to stop. Head's not working. Head is not working. Oh, I got way too much glass up here. When I say way too much, I need all this, actually. Actually, I need more than this. Didn't I need like 15 shulkers or something? I think I need like 15 shulkers of glass, actually, now that I think about it. I think that's about right. Didn't know what his 50 was doing and assumed it was a flat pack. Oh. I just kind of putting it down to it's me that's confusing at the moment, because I'm the one who can't even seem to, you know, remember 3 seconds ago. It's all going, that wasn't even, what was, see, that's not even glass. What the, I think about 15 shulkers, if my math serves me correctly. Let's be real, it's not too bad. But, nah. Because it was 12 stacks of glass, sorry, 12 stacks to do the floor, right? So 12 stacks times that by 2 gets you almost a shulker box. That'll give you 2 floors. Times that by 4... and then 4 again, because it's going up. So it's about 16 shulkers, or about 15 shulkers. That was poor maths just then, but gave you guys a rough idea. So yeah, we're looking at about 15 shulker boxes of glass. Yes. Yes, it's gonna suck. It does look so much better from my other screen. I don't know why. Maybe because it's smaller? Maybe because it's small, I don't know. It is a lot of glass. It is a load of glass. Oh, don't fall down there, buddy. Now, but that's all right. I mean, like we can. I'm gonna have to move all this stuff back at some stage, but meh. Myself this way. All right. I think we're just about done in here because we finished the squid farm, which, well, now requires me to, you know, use. A little rad one where making a super smelter. Nah. Remember I tried that last time for the last project and we ended up using rad's one anyway? You remember? Oh, look, we still got my fucking layout here. I forgot, Jesus Christ, nips. I have so many half-finished projects just lying around in places. Yeah, because, yeah, I mean, I could maybe look at doing a better one, because the last one we did was, you know, it wasn't that great. I think I could. I could probably do... Well, I was thinking about putting one in the end, remember? Actually, we're worth talking about putting one in the end and having it connected directly to the glass, to the sand. No, that won't work if I do that, actually. Yeah, have an end smelter, so that way I can... Yeah. And that's it. Yeah, I remember now, because I was going to put the input chest... directly next to the sand output chest, so I could just grab a shulker of sand, put it in, and just let it go. So I made it, and you're like, yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. But... more manual. More manual, I think. Like, whoa, deep hole. Hey, this is ocean. Ooh. Like, because I'm just trying to think how I could do it automagically. Maybe I could make it so that... because sand's got 3 hoppers going into it, right? For a triple loaded triple hopper speed shulker loaders. And then... so you can't really divide 9 by 4, unfortunately. Unless you go 2, 2, 2, 2, and 1. No. That's 5. 2, 2, 2, and 3. Which is not what you want. 2... I guess I don't need a lot of gravel. I guess gravel's the one I don't really need, you know? Gravel's the one I don't really need, isn't it? Like, what do I need gravel for? I'm just thinking, maybe I can reduce the gravel one. Maybe I can reduce the gravel one down to 2 or 1. Actually, that's what I'll do. If I reduce the gravel down to 1, I can add a filter for red sand and a filter for normal sand, put them after the gravel, so that way it will go sand, red sand, gravel, and then anything that goes past the 2 sands will go into the second ones, which will go into the glass humidificator. You know what I'm saying? So that way, instead of it all just spinning around and around and around and around and around and whatever, I mean, it still will, but it'll go around and then it'll pick up what it can, load the shit out of those hoppers, and anything that comes past will then go across to the next one. I think that's what we'll do, eh? Yeah, because that way we can go 3 sand, 3 red sand, because, you know, red sand's also one of those hard ones to come by, so I do like, you know, having, not that I need a lot of it. Point, either way. I just use red sand. I just use the sand for glass, whether it's red or not. It's just, yeah, whether it's red or not, that's what I use, is just sand. But yeah, gravel, you don't need gravel. The only thing I need gravel for is concrete, which I do. What else do you need gravel for? Is there any other recipes that require gravel? I think there is, like andesite or something. No. Coarse dirt, that's it. Thank you. Coarse dirt. I'm sitting here going, it's not diorite, it's not andesite, it's not granite. Which one is it? Coarse dirt. Nah, TNT's gunpowder and sand. So really, what good do I have? I mean, coarse dirt does have its use. It does. But I'm not going to use that much coarse dirt. Like, I'm not going to use... Coarse dirt's an aesthetic block, you know? That's a coarse dirt's a block that you just... It's for, yeah, making pretty things and whatnot. So I don't think I'd actually need an abundance of it, really. It definitely wouldn't be a main structure block. Oh, well... Bother dipping gravel anyway, because you get too much from bartering. There's also the bartering, but I don't really use a lot of bartering. And I do need to I need to upgrade my gold farm. I need to build a big fuck off portal base, something like Dash Pum 4s, but bigger. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it, eh? Oh, I want hot chocky. I want hot chocky, you bully. Oh, you're teasing now. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, that's what I'm just looking at, going, why am I bothering duping concrete? Like, I don't really, I was like, the gravel, I don't really need it. But then I don't really have the best gold farm just yet. And my bartering farm is shit. I have about 60, I think I've got about 60 piglins in the bartering station. But it runs on hopper speed. So it doesn't mean shit, you know? This thing at 66 is now awake, and I'm harassing her for help with time zones. Oh, okay. They're in the yep, I gotcha. Yep. Well, good morning to them. That's awesome. That's awesome. Milo ice cream. Oh man, that sounds fun too. Man, you guys get all the good food. You guys get all the yummy stuff. Alright, yeah, so I think what we're going to do is, we're going to figure out something so I can get like auto magic glass. So I think we might do that tomorrow. We'll set up like some sort of... Now, when I say setting up tomorrow, Jesus Christ, Forrest. When I say we're going to set that up tomorrow, I'm just wondering, is this going to be another one of those side projects that takes me a week to complete? You know those ones where it's like, oh, we're just going to quickly build this super smelter in today's stream so we can continue the later streams. And then just... spend 2 weeks trying to finish it, because that's what I do. I'll probably use... I'm thinking I might actually just use coal to power it too. Maybe at least just for the start. It's not like coal's hard to get. I've got coal blocks up the wazoo. You guys have seen my coal blocks. Like... I've got a Witherskeleton farm. I've got raw coal blocks. We've got heaps of coal blocks. So, you're one of... So there's like no Australians in that server. Yeah, that's working much better. Look, they're already dead. And there's no piglins. And, oh, we didn't put the boat in there. We didn't put the boat in there. And they... Okay, so in order to get the boat in there, I can easily get it in. I just got to figure out how to get out myself without the boat. Do I want to bother doing that right now? Or just accept that it works and go, look, it works. Look. Look. That's a fair bit. Like, we'll get better. We'll get more as time goes. But look, it works, exactly. And considering I did not follow a tutorial, we just kind of came out here. I got this idea because I was scrolling through YouTube looking for some ideas for squid farms, and I found a couple basic ones. You know, like you dig the grid hole pattern, and then in that grid hole they will fall down on fall damage, but then I was like, no, because I'm gonna have to go too deep. And as I was scrolling through YouTube, I saw Squid Farm, and it had a bunch of portals, and immediately I went, oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I'll just make a portal-based one exactly the same as... Yeah, this is easy. Oh, what if I send them through... Nah, it's a dumb idea. I was going to say, what if I send them through to the, like, same as the monument, send them to the nether, and then send them back? And then I can kill them from this side with looting. And I'm looking at it in my head thinking, it won't really work the same because the amount of squids that spawn in just isn't the same. Squid Farm, not Squid Game. Hey, you don't know. It might be. Wait, dude, how fucking tall is that cactus? Dude, is that a 4? Is that a 5? Is that a fucking 5 cactus? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Dude! This is something I don't see very often, okay, guys? And if you guys know, you know... That's a 5 high cactus, guys. Natural. That's naturally generated. You could add the boat when you feel fresh enough for it. Yeah, so I'll add it later, maybe, if I feel like it, if I need to. But so far, it seems to be working, so... But yeah, for those who know, cactuses can only grow naturally 3 blocks tall. Cactuses cannot actually grow taller than 3 blocks. No matter how much you leave them, no matter how much bone meal you use on them, they can't grow any taller. So the only way to get a cactus over 3 blocks tall is it was generated when the world got generated. Which means those 2 blocks... that's cool. Same with sugarcane. Oh, I didn't know. Can you get 4 high sugarcane? Can you get 5 sugarcane? Yeah, the funny thing, I'm actually really surprised about is this isn't just a 4, it's a 5. I've never found a cactus that's over 3 blocks, and this one's 5 blocks. Yo!
Dylan's just sitting in the
Hey, chat, really quickly, how many cups of rice per person when you cook rice? Because I think it's half a cup, but my brother had a bit of and he thought it was 1 cup, and so he's just made like 3 cups of rice.
It was 2.5, but yeah.
2.5 cups of rice, and now there's a shitload of rice, and we're just sitting here, and he just asked me, and I just went, I thought it was half, and he asked me, and I thought, let's ask you guys. Chat, guys, half a cup. Beth says half a cup. Beth sounds like somebody who'd know that stuff too.
Okay, well, there's a lot of rice.
There's a lot of rice. That's fine. We'll make fried rice tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. Learning to cook rice. Oh, my brother's. I think he just had a one of those thingies. Not a mug. Jen. Well, you underestimate how big of a people we really are. We're growing men. We have to be growing because there's no way we can get any shorter. Yep, I like that. When I say cup, I don't mean mug. Oh, I like that. That's funny. That was actually genuinely pretty funny. Brain fart. That's him. I couldn't even think of the word brain fart. I was like, snafu. That's not the word. Fubar. That's not the word. Nah. It was like, it's not a fubar. It's not a snafu. I love those two words, fubar and snafu. They're two of my favorite word acronyms that I never use, but they're definitely some of my favorites. They also sound funny. Fubar, snafu. I think it's the foo. I think that's the bit that sounds funny. Anyway, brother's finished dinner, and that's what he was coming in. He was just talking to me. He was just telling me how there's way too much fucking rice. Who think cup, mug, so wonder why so much rice. I get that. I mean, it makes sense when I say, oh, I got my cup. This is my cup. This is my cup. This is what I call it. I call it my cup. I do not call this my mug. This is my coffee cup. Not a coffee mug. This is my coffee cup. This is not a measuring cup. This is not a measuring cup. Nah, snafu wouldn't be close enough. Because snafu stands for situation normal all fucked up. So a situation normal all fucked up is a bit of a snafu. Is well, that's when you're in a normal situation, but everything's fucked. So like you've locked your keys out of your house. That's a snafu. It's a normal situation. You just went home, like you've just locked your house and you left your keys inside, and you're like, fuck. That's a snafu. Bit of a snafu there. And then a fubar is fucked up beyond all reason. So that one's too fucked up. You have beyond fucked up. That's not a little snafu. That's not a little normal situation. No. That's a big fucking... You've made this into a situation now. This ain't situation normal. This is situation overdrive. That's fubar. So yeah. Snafu is situation normal, all fucked up. Fubar is fucked up beyond all reason or recognition. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Too simplistic? Yeah, I don't do simple. Everything I do is overly complicated. I can't even. Yeah, everything's overly complicated. But yeah, no, this is a cup, not a measuring cup. It's a cup. A measuring cup is 247 milliliters, almost 250 milliliters, like everyone expects it to be. And honestly, that extra 3 milliliters over 250, you're looking at what 1%, 1.3%. It doesn't mean shit. It's fine. All right. I'm going to let this just... I don't think we're going to get to 6,000 days today, guys. I don't think we're going to get there. So, because I don't think we're going to get to the 6,000 days today... Neuron. We're doing one of these ones. I'm going to check out and see you cool cucumbers tomorrow. I'm still annoyed with this Minecraft sponsored stream that I could not figure out. I'm going to have to talk to somebody who does know how to do the Minecraft sponsored stream stuff, because I was going to do it. But then, well, it didn't work, so I couldn't. Okay, now, down the bottom... Hello, haven't seen you stream in... Hardcore Minecraft. Solo survival Minecraft. I think we might go to that. Oh! Is somebody I never get to raid. Oh, here's somebody I never get to raid. I did see that person at first, and $10 says Okay. I'm hesitating a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Oh, I forgot I added that button. Oi, Beth, I added a really cool button to my quick actions. I added a really cool button to my quick actions. It pauses all raids for an hour. And I'm like, yes. So now all I got to do is I just click that one button, pauses all raids, so I don't have to worry about, you know, when you're about to finish stream and you're like, okay, we're finishing soon, and you've got to go over to your dashboard, you've got to find the setting, you've got to, you know. And I went, you know what? And I found this button today, and I'm just like, oh my god, so now it's literally on my quick actions on my OBS, which is awesome. That's how you spell that word. That's awesome. So now I can, you know, really quickly just skip ads. Not skip ads, sorry. You know what I mean. Yep, that one. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, I thought this is great. Yep, so, yep, I'm about to raid out, whatever, or I'm finishing stream in the next 20 minutes or something, or whatever it may be. No raids. No raids. Talking about raids, thank you so much, Silver, for the raid. Many appreciate, guys. If you haven't hit the 5 button on Silver, you got to change that. That guy has got some incredible stuff. Super chill, plays on Clockcraft, which is Bedrock, but still does builds bigger than mine. Now, thank you for the raids. Yeah, guys, make sure you get the raid message there. Now, I was hesitating for a little bit. I was like, this isn't Minecraft, guys. I know I normally take everyone across to Minecraft. Now, it's not. But this is a homie, a member of the community, somebody who's always coming down, hanging out, vibing, raids in all the time, plays on YOLOcraft, good friends with Stitch, an amazing person, releasing an album hopefully sometime at the end of this year. Very much enjoy, fantastic singing voice, and they are doing some music. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Real Nipplington. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Beth. Holy. I'm just, yeah. So yeah, guys, let's make sure we go over there. Let's go support Alex. If you don't know Alex, give her a chance. Give her, you know, like I said, it's not Minecraft. She is going to freak out when we rock up. Sorry. Actually, recently informed, my apologies. They are going to freak out when we rock up because there's 50 of us. And Alex is not used to that many people. So, guys, be nice, be gentle, show some love, show some support. Welcome in, Rat. Hope you're doing fantastic. And I will see you clowns tomorrow. We can figure out if we're doing a super smelter or whether I'm going to do some more. We'll figure it out tomorrow, guys. Same as Lav. We get online, we figure it out there. I'll see you clowns tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye.